One down. So up next for New York, Paul O'Neill. To the right. Paul O'Neill stepping in now for the Yankees. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Ball one. Ball, that's outside.
The Guardians leading by 5, top half of inning number 4. And it's fouled away. On the ground. One down. And up next for New York, Paul O'Neill. He's 0 for 1.
Something I'm noticing in this one is that these hitters are aggressive early in the count. It makes you wonder if that was talked about in the hitters meeting before this game started.
Pitch over the plate.
Paul O'Neill stepping in now for the Yankees. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. One down. And next for New York, Paul O'Neill. This one smoked on its way out of here.
My love, we used to move you. My love was always on your mind. Now you just look right through me, treat me like a ghost.
So bases all loaded up. Paul O'Neill and a dangerous hitter coming to the plate.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
This one's blistered. No doubt about it. Out of here. Grand slam.
It's probably gonna be the hardest one.
So digging in, Paul O'Neill.
That's a ball.
Man at second. That one in triple digits.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Swinging a foul out of play.
Damn, that was my pitch. That's it. I'm not getting hit now.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Stays alive. Here's a 2-2. This one in the air, center field. Rafaela settles underneath it, and that'll do it. So runner at second, 2 down. Paul O'Neill stepping in now for the Yankees.
Of course, he throws a slider now instead of a fastball.
Next offering is fouled back. The 0-2. Now up. So runner at second, 2 down. Paul O'Neill getting ready to hit. Late. Paul O'Neill will hit next. Runner at second, 2 down. And a foul ball. The 0-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Man on second, 2 down. This one in the air, center field. And the inning. So up next, Paul O'Neill. And one fouled off. Man at second. Ripped, but it curls foul. Swing and a high fly ball left field. That.
Fucking goddamn.
So runner at second, 2 down. Paul O'Neill, the next to hit. Yeah, that's fouled off. Man on second, 2 down. And a foul ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swung on, belted. Carrying well. And that one is out of here. Now it's going to be Paul O'Neill. He's already homered in this game. Look at the stop. There's one. To first. Double play. Nicely. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. The numbers say their chase rate, or swings at pitches outside the zone, is under 25%, and I think that's a big reason why they're scoring runs.
That's a ball.
By not chasing out of the zone, they're getting good pitches to hit. When you can do that, you have a much better chance to square up the baseball and do damage like they have so far.
Fights it off. You'll see another. 2-2 now. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 2-2 now. Gets a piece. And stays alive.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. Third foul ball in a row.
Popped in the air. Left field. And there's one down. Set for the last half of the 7th. And stepping in for the Yankees, Paul O'Neill. On the ground. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. And he'll just eat it. So that's an infield knock. Out towards right.
Drop.
Field.
Drop.
Brings it in. And that.
Fuck me.
So runner at second, 2 down. Paul O'Neill stepping in now for the Yankees. Ball. second.
No need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you. So make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
Shot into the gap, and that should bring in the run. Here comes Boggs around third. He scores to tie it up. The tag. See. First and second, 2 outs. Paul O'Neill and a dangerous hitter coming to the plate.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
No fucking way.
Third out.
Don't get ahead in the count. You can forget about having any success against him.
Reiner, and this could be trouble. Now he'll turn for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. The relay. The tag, and he's out. 1 down. So up next for New York, Paul O'Neill. That one ripped, but foul. And he'll 1. Slapped hard.
No way, dog.
Chases the changeup in the dirt. Out on the drop, third strike, 2 gone.
Just not a good.
Have a left fielder, Paul O'Neill. Wow, nice play. Throw to first. Throw is low, and nearly a great play. O'Neill in the box as he fouls off the first pitch.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it. That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. So runner at second, 2 down. Paul O'Neill stepping in now for the Yankees.
Nope, that's outside. Ball.
Man on second, 2 down. Swung on, belted. That one carrying. And it is out of here. Next to hit, Paul O'Neill. He's 1 for 1 with a 2-run homer his first time up. This one in the air, center field. Rafaela should have this one.
No way, bro. Are you fucking joking me?
Ground ball right side over to Story for 1. So runner at second, 2 down. Paul O'Neill stepping in now for the Yankees. Boggs at second with 2 down. Swing and a drive. Deep left field. Carrying well. See you later. Paul O'Neill. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. He's 1 for 1 with a 2-run homer his first time up.
That's the ball.
Two on, 2 outs. Swings and misses. And a count 1-1.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate.
Line shot into the gap should score at least 1. One runs in. Here comes Boggs around third. Relay throw. He'll score, and the Yankees even it up. 5-5. Go-ahead run on base. Paul O'Neill getting ready to hit. He's already homered here in this one.
A defensive swing right there. Some cheese on the inside part of the plate. But the hands are still stinging after that one.
0-1 down. Double play ball to second. Flips it. One at second. And they get him easily.
God damn it. Come on.
Next for New York, Paul O'Neill. He's already homered in this game.
No way.
2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th.
Ball. Ball.
Yes.
Line drive base hit. And that puts the tying run on base.
I know what I'm
Now the left fielder, Paul O'Neill. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. To the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and so 2 down. Paul O'Neill digs in now.
Ball, that's off the plate.
And the 1-0. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. The throw. And up next for New York, Paul O'Neill. Hammered down the right side, but foul. 2 down, nobody on. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Smash that one through the infield.
And the batter now, Paul O'Neill. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Out towards right center. That's well struck. Looks like extra bases. And they'll score first. It's 1-0. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
I just need a homer.
Big spot here, bottom of the 9th, down to their final out. Paul O'Neill stepping in now for the Yankees. Rips that one to right. That's the ball game. Big spot here, bottom of the 9th, down to their final out. And stepping in for the Yankees, Paul O'Neill. Fouls away the first offering. 2 on, 2 outs. On big spot here, bottom of the 9th, down to their final out. So up next for New York, Paul O'Neill.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way.
I shouldn't have changed.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
Yankees down to their final strike. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That one carrying.
Are you kidding me?
Big spot here, bottom of the ninth. Down to their final out. Now the left fielder, Paul O'Neill. Big spot here, bottom of the ninth. Down to their final out, Paul O'Neill. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the ninth. In the air to left center. Ward gets under it. Big spot here, bottom of the ninth. Down to their final out. And up next for New York, Paul O'Neill. Line. Big spot here, bottom of the ninth. Down to their final out, Paul O'Neill. Stepping in now for the Yankees. Out towards right center field. Big spot here, bottom of the ninth. Down to their final out. Now, Paul O'Neill trying to deliver as the hero.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
The Yanks down to their final strike. Fights it off, he'll see another.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand.
Line. Big spot here, bottom of the ninth. Down to their final out. Here's the left fielder, Paul O'Neill. Big spot here, bottom of the ninth. Down to their final out. Now the left fielder, Paul O'Neill. Big spot here, bottom of the ninth. Down to their final out, Paul O'Neill. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate.
That's the ball.
2 on, 2 outs. Big spot here, bottom of the ninth. Down to their final out, Paul O'Neill. Stepping in now for the Yankees. Up. Big spot here, bottom of the ninth. Down to their final out. Here's the left fielder, Paul O'Neill. Big spot here, bottom of the ninth. Down to their final out. Now here is Paul O'Neill.
That's the ball.
Here bottom 9, and the home team trying to rally to at least tie it up. On a line, should be extra bases. One runs in. Coming home. The winning run crosses the plate, and the Yankees walk it off 5-4. Big spot here, bottom of the ninth. Down to their final out. And stepping in for New York, Paul O'Neill. And now. Big spot here, bottom of the ninth. Down to their final out, Paul O'Neill. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate.
Hitting the fucking air, dog.
Big spot here, bottom of the ninth. Down to their final out. And stepping in for the Yankees, Paul O'Neill. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center. Big spot here, bottom of the ninth. Down to their final out. Now it's going to be Paul O'Neill. Out towards right center field. Kowser has a beat on it. Big spot here. Bottom of the ninth. Down to their final out. And the batter now, Paul O'Neill. That's towards center. Kowser on his way over. Big spot here, bottom of the ninth. Down to their final out. Paul O'Neill stepping in now for the Yankees. And fouled off.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch. Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. When you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
Kittredge is just one strike away.
That's the ball.
Outside. And it's 2-2. In there. Got him looking for the K. The tying and go-ahead runs are left aboard as this one is over. Big spot here, bottom of the ninth. Down to their final out. Paul O'Neill now at the plate. And that is out of play.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Outside with a breaking ball. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to happen with 2 strikes.
Kittredge is just one strike away. Oh, and this one's blasted. High and deep. It's on its way. Out of here. Ball game.
Don't let me down easy. If you're gonna leave me, baby, go and leave me all the way. Don't ask for all your things back, cussing out my name, yeah, just to go and take back what you say. Burn all the bridges, don't forgiveness, walk away like I'm someone you hate. Don't let me down easy. If you're gonna leave me, baby, go and leave me all the way.
If it's over, it's over. So just don't act like my love wasn't nothing. I wasn't the one you wanted. And all your secrets and hug. Guess you out is too good to be true. Was a point all I needed was you. Time out is fussing and fighting. It's time that you do what you do. And it's cool. Mama said it was fish in the sea. I got lost in the pool. Knew it was cool. How you said that you don't leave me to lose. Remember the text, how you said that you do. Said that you never leave. We will fight till it's due. But as it went on, I was fighting for you. Since the text turned green, why the it ain't blue? Guess you done and I get it. Said you stay and you wanted my name and you left. So I'm guessing that you never meant it. Said you try and hold on cause the love was so strong. Now I'm standing alone in this kitchen. Singing sad songs, but I'm knowing that this don't last long. If you leaving, then leave cause your bag's gone. But just know you can never come back home.
Don't let me down easy. If you're gonna leave me, baby, go and leave me.
It's my time. It's my time. I won't lose and can't stop my drive. It's my place. And I can't.
Pitch coming up. And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate.
Yep, that ball went out.
Hard hit. About to get started. Here's George Springer to start it off.
Ball that's outside.
And the slider just misses. That's off the inside corner. Ball 3.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but
Started here, and the batter is George Springer. Sharp grounder. Go here. Here's George Springer. The 1-0. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Just about ready for baseball. Here's George Springer to start it off. The 0-1. About to get underway, and it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. High fly ball, right field. Hayes settles underneath it. Go now. Here's George Springer. And we're underway here on the south side of Chicago.
Inside, ball 1.
The next
Ball
pitch
2.
misses. Ball 2. That breaking ball drops in for a strike. That one blasted deep to right. Hayes going back and gone.
What a life. It's true that they underestimate you. My life is real.
Bottom of the 7th. Here's the Astros leadoff man, George Springer. Max Scherzer back to work. Tap foul at the plate.
Well, these Astros need to bring up the quality of their bats and specifically their swings. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Started after it. Appeal to first. Nope, he held back. Swings through it for the K. So set for the last half of the 7th. And stepping in for the Astros, George Springer. This one in the air, center field. Robles. Bottom of the 7th. Here's the Astros leadoff man, George Springer. And that one hammered. This one's got a chance. Gone. It finds the Crawford boxes. A home run.
Don't jump up to this non-stop turn and twist. Out of his mercy. What's on the done of McGuire? Here, much man to the me all a walk like a champion. Talk like a champion. What a piece of money, girl. Tell me where you get it from. Knock on your entrance. Ram, pa, pa, pam, pam. Can't let me in. Me have the thing where you are waiting.
Back now in Tampa Bay. Now it'll be the cleanup hitter for the Royals, Salvador Perez. The 0-1. That one fouled off. Got it. One gone here. Back here at Tropicana Field, we go to the top of the 7th. Salvador Perez steps in for the Royals.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it, so it's a good take by him.
grounder into the outfield for a knock. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Runners at the corners here, one away. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Witt scores. And they lead by 2. The throw in, safe. And they add to their lead as the run scores from third. First and second, one out. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate.
Nope.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
2 on, 1 out. Out towards right center field. That. So here's the cleanup hitter, Salvador Perez.
No. Inside.
2 on, 1 out.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot. Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
The 2-2 now. This one in the air, center field. Martinez. First and second, 1 out. Salvador Perez getting ready to hit. And that is out of play. 2 on, 1 out. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. So 2 down. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. The 1-0. Swing. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. Two down, nobody on. Smash to center, way back, and you can forget it. Home run. He'll touch them all. And the Royals strike first. It's 1-0. Set for the bottom of the third. Now will be the cleanup hitter for the Royals. Salvador Perez. Out Out to short. To first. One pitch and one.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
And they had their first hit since the second inning.
It's still in San Diego. You can hear a baby cry.
Back here in Atlanta, top of inning number 7, Salvador Perez steps in for the Royals.
Well,
Off the
these
plate, ball
Royals just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far.
We go to the top of the 7th. Now it'll be the cleanup hitter for the Royals, Salvador Perez. And a foul ball.
Well, these Royals just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far.
Top of inning number 7, and now it'll be the cleanup spot for the Royals, Salvador Perez. Back in Atlanta, Truist Park. Now it'll be the cleanup hitter for the Royals, Salvador Perez. Perez swings and hits a deep fly ball left field. That one's well struck. Out of here.
Looking for me? Just look up in the sky on them clear black nights. You see me? Scorpio child, it was written in the stars. I will be the one with 900,000 bars. Take rap here and back and right back here. Over and again, this is so not fair. You gotta show those we don't fear. You gotta
Sonny Gray on the hill to start for the home side. This is a tricky matchup given the starting pitcher on the other side. Stick to strengths, avoid costly mistakes, and get out of here with a win. Bobby Witt Jr. leads things off, and here we go from T-Mobile Park.
Number 7, Bobby Witt Jr.
Off speed, out of the zone. Tough pitch to hit.
Unreal.
Snags it. Nice play. Ernie Clement strolls to the plate for the first time today, looking for a strong start. A base hit. The card loves you just as much as you love the card. In there, he's safe. Juan Soto at the dish with a runner on first. Just an exploratory mission. Gets the bat to it, but foul. I didn't much like it either. Late start, trying to test.
Are you shitting me?
Makes the grab, 2 down. To the bag himself. Cam Schlittler gearing up to start the bottom of the first. Now's your time to command a full 9-inning game. I hope you brought snacks. Juan Brita leads us off. Electric pitch. That's the high, Bree. And it's a strikeout for the leadoff hitter. Aaron Judge shuffles into the box. That was nasty. Swing and a miss. He was late. Judge left frozen.
Batting third, center fielder.
Now a chance for Joey Weaver. Express shipping, no signature required. A bit early. Got him. An immaculate inning. So we head to the second. Welcome back. It's sunny here in Seattle, and you can't ask for a better day for some Diamond Dynasty baseball. Nick Kurtz, the first to hit this inning. Keeps it inside the chalk, fair ball. Takes the turn, he's digging for second. Soderstrom throws it back in. You're definitely the right person for this call.
Batting fifth, catcher.
Hunter Goodman ready to swing it with a runner on second. Good take. That could have been bad. Fouls it. Gets down, base hit. Kurtz coming home. Safe at the plate. Pete Crow Armstrong comes to the plate following the go-ahead single. Pitch was lost. Drills one deep. It's gone. T-Mobile Park couldn't hold it. And now that gives them a 3-run lead. Number 8 in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Base hit laced into right. No luck required with you in that card. Zach Geloff ready to test his timing for the first time today. Can't connect with the pitch from Gray. Ground ball to the right side. And that's a base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. And the tag is in time. And into second with a 1-out double. Not many people hit the baseball like this guy. Here's Aaron Judge. And
That's the ball.
snap throw. Not in time. And he's safe. Fouls that off. Rolled over, should be easy work. And now 2 away. Here's Bobby Witt Jr. Line drive, sliced the other way. That's a base hit. In comes the runner from third. It's 3-zip. Confidence is sky high right now. Let's see what else you can find. Ernie Clement at the plate now, and that's strike 1. Base hit. Drops it. Runner holds at second. They didn't want to test that cannon in right. Juan Soto at the dish. Catches the plate. Juan Soto lifts it high, lifts it deep. It's gone. Out of here. Soto blasted out, and he will shuffle around the bases with a mammoth home run. Kurtz up now following that home run from Juan Soto. He doubled in his first at bat. No, thank you. Fights it foul. One, two, the pitch. Ground ball up the middle, and it squirts through for a base hit. You got his swing timing down perfectly. 2 for 2. Hunter Goodman, the next card off the deck.
I'm good right now. Thanks, though.
Sweeper. Strike 3, inning over. Good to have you with us at T-Mobile Park. Travis Hafner gets us going this inning. Line drive is snagged. What a play. Murphy batting with 1 down and watches that first pitch in for a strike. Starts fastball, fastball. Three pitches, 3 strikes, and a strikeout. Easy work. Wilson Contreras shuffles to the plate. Direct deposit. The curve misses for a ball. Runs the count to 1-2. In the air, headed to left. Soto trying to get to it. Squeezes it. That's out number 3. 6 up and 6 down. And it's still a Pete Crow Armstrong hits leadoff this. Bobby Witt Jr. in the box, and we're about to kick things off. Kluber goes with a heater to start, but that misses for a ball, and away we go. Here's the 1-0. Starts with consecutive cutters. Allergic to the zone? And it's a leadoff walk.
Batting second, the
Red Diamond is up next. Did you know red diamonds were real? I know, it was news to me too. Clement up to bat next and lays off for a ball. Fouled away. Swings, puts it on the ground to third, and that's just foul. Here comes the 1-2. He records his first strikeout. Here's Juan Soto at the plate now. Gets him pretty good. It's a hit by pitch. The hit batter puts runners at first and second. So now at the plate with a runner in scoring position, Nick Kurtz. A chance to grab the lead with a hit. The pitch to Kurtz. No thank you. Cutter hits the zone for a strike. Swung on, hit hard to center. Witt tagging up. Hunter Goodman at the dish with runners at the corners. Make him come to you. Delivers a ball. You're all over that pitch. Watch this one go. That ball is gone. A weekend classic smash. And now that gives him a 3-run lead. This feels like one of those baseball Zen commercials we all see. Pete Crow Armstrong digs in at the plate after the 2-run homer. Okay, message sent. And that one almost got him. Swings and sends out a rocket. Gonna need a ladder. That one is out of here. Christopher Armstrong changes the scoreboard. Yeah, I would want to see this again too. The scoreboard is lit up like a Christmas tree, and it's all thanks to you, Santa. Number 8 tried to check his swing there, but it went around. Not going to do it. Cutter misses.
That's inside ball.
Off target.
Batting 8.
Zach Geloff comes to the plate now following the solo home run. That'll wake up the neighbors. Closing in on pitch number 30 of the inning. And a foul ball. And the pitch. Hits it on the ground to short. Story. Red Diamonds are a ball player's best friend. Aaron Judge up now with 2 runners on base. That's in the dirt. No action. Runners stay put. Boom. With runners at first and second, 2 down. Number 7, the new arm after they make a change here in the first inning. One 0 on the way. Stay patient. It's the fastball that misses. There's that fastball one more time. Goes back to the 4-seamer. Drills one deep. Going back, but running out of room. Gone. Aaron Judge sends it out. And that makes it 3 home runs in the game for this squad. This clip is a keeper for sure.
Quit.
Witt gets a chance to follow up that swing from Aaron Judge. In the air, headed to right. Rooker in a full sprint.
Thanks for the parallel
Bounces
XP.
over the wall for an automatic double. Ernie Clement steps up with a chance to score the runner from second. 0 for 1 on the day.
Ball, that's
Not
it.
all pitches that wander are lost.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Safe. And he easily steals the bag. Clement waits. In the air, out to right center. Rooker camping under it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. They strand the runner at third. The White Sox. Ranher Suarez on the hill to start the bottom of the first. Number 44, ready to roll. On the ground to Bobby Witt Jr. Whips it to first on the run. That's out number 1. Hunter Goodman steps to the plate for the first time in this one. That'll be foul. Two strikes and no balls. Swings through that one, and it's a strikeout. And now it's Casey Schmidt. This is a fun matchup with the pitcher also representing the Spotlight Series. Empty swing at the cutter. Curveball, strike 3, and that's the inning. Suarez doesn't cough any up. It was
Gotta
a whole
quit.
lot of nothing.
I knew it.
Los pongo a bailar la pelúa, que no baile, que lo despelucan. No me cuquen, lean los números pa' que se eduquen. Yo no hago canciones, hago himnos pa' que no caduquen. En este género yo fui un Hadouken. Ey, y se extinguieron como los dinosaurs. Antes que me apague, se apaga el sol. Subimos y rompimos el ascensor. El prepa que les tiro Barbasol. Conejo, ahora los miro de arriba y de lejos. Ey, no contesto DM, no. Hablen con mi manejo, pero él también va a pichar. Te juro que yo no me quise embichar. Ey, pa' mi crush, ya me aburraste. Y yo así soy Milly sin usar Richard. Yankee se retira y vamos a switchar. Voy a ser el jefe, me van a fichar. Mi nombre por siempre se me escucha porque estoy en mi pick. Estoy en mi pick. Soy un rey, campeón, busca el ti. Ay, ay, estoy en mi pick. Ay, estoy en mi pick. Mírame, lo que me convertí. Le molesta mi premio de compositor, pero es que ya nadie compone ninguna. Esta gente escribe en sus canciones, eso no se emocionen. El disco más vendido de este año, lo llevé para la escuela. Todo el mundo tratando de hacerle secuela. Siguen en la fila, nadie se me cuela. Ay. Chequi morena, chequi, chequi morena, vamos y se llevó todos los premios. Ustedes pagando pa' irse virales, yo pegando temas sin hacerle promo. La gente se pregunta cómo desde chamaquito, ¿sabes cómo somos? Nunca pido tenki. Yo soy Coco, ustedes baking. Busca el T tirándome un breaking, estoy en mi pick. Y voy a seguir en mi pick. Ey, soy un rey, campeón, busca el T. Ey, estoy en mi pick. Ey, y voy a seguir en mi pick. Ey, ey, mírame, que tú qué, tú eres feca.
Can you dig it, sucker?
Ni voy a frontear la de repeat. I'm still putting in my apple juice. I got no excuse. I'm sad. Don't make me choose, 'cause it won't be you. I got no excuse. I'm bad. Ask anyone who knows me, tell me not to, and I only do it again and again. Times 10. So who are you to tell me what to do? Girl, you knew this when you met me. Why would things be different now? Oh, pouring wedges in my mix it up, knock it down. Going down ain't on my list. Built a fire from out the sticks, but in collar never fit. No, might be a degenerate. That ain't your problem to fix. Always kiss me where I need to get. Yeah, I'm still putting in my apple juice. I got no excuse. I'm sad. Don't make me choose, 'cause it won't be you. I got no excuse. I'm bad. Ask anyone who knows me, tell me not to, and I only do it again and again. Times 10. So who are you to tell me what to do, baby? Yeah. Don't you worry, mama's prayer. So never too far gone. Let you know if I can save it, baby. Turn at the bright lights.
Howdy. Glad you made it. I'm Roflo. It's Toronto taking on St. Louis. You came for the weekend classic. I appreciate the dedication. His primary pitch is an outlier. We might see some spicy pitches in this one. Luis Ariz leads off, and we're to roll from Busch Stadium. Clemens starts with the fastball, and it finds the zone for a strike. We're officially underway. Puts it on the ground to third. Keeps it inside the chalk. Fair ball. Takes the turn. He's digging for second.
Okay.
Well, didn't have to wait too long for their first hit. A player from the live series strolls to the plate. Ellie Dela Cruz. Opportunity to break the ice and play to run. There's the Scotch bonnet. Here's the pitch, and the runner breaks for third. Squares to bunt, but it rolls foul. Throws over. Got him.
He's out.
The pitch. Trying to bunt his way on. The throw to first. And that's out number 2. Aaron Judge steps in. No room for error against a hitter with this kind of power. Sprinkles in the red chili flakes. That's strike 2, and a pitch that you could throw again here. Curveball, strike 3, and that's the inning. Clemens enjoys a clean inning without any runs. Bobby Witt Jr. in the box, ready to lead off the bottom of the first. Starts with the ball. No bite. Fouls it off. Going back.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Over the fence and steals a homer.
Batting second, designated hitter, Ernie.
What a
Really
joke,
is.
dude.
I mean, I couldn't believe it either, but maybe we should just move on. Ernie Clement up now to face a pitcher from the World Baseball Classic Series. On the ground, hit to Ellie. Whips it to first. 2 gone. And now it's Juan Soto. That's a foul ball. Curveball, strike 3. Bryce Eldridge leads us off. That was the cayenne pepper. Fires a serrano pepper. Not how you drew it up. Strike 3, and that's 2 strikeouts in a row. Now the DH, Ken Griffey Jr. Goes with a dash of piri-piri. Starts fastball, fastball. Another trip to the gas station. Strikes him out with 101. Next to the plate, Teoscar Hernandez. Got him in a blender. Goes with the fastball, but misses. Someone left the oven on. Makes the count 2-2. Got it. Nothing doing in the second. Nick Kurtz gets us going this inning. Can't connect with a breaking ball that... the zone. Skips up some dust. At ice. Can't secure it. Take it however you can get it. Hunter Goodman in the box with a runner on first. Late with the swing there. That one was in a galaxy far, far away. Fly ball left center field. Judge at full tilt. And it drops. That'll play. That'll play. Nice swing. Here's PCA. Before getting drafted, he said his favorite player was Javi Baez.
That's outside.
A few years later, he was involved in a trade with Baez. The sweeper misses for a ball. Swing and a ground ball to first. He beats it. Save. Number 8 in the box now. No balls and a strike. This one smashed down the right field line, but foul. Ohtani Diaz.
Nope, foul ball.
Boom. Have runners at the corner. A really good job to get a base hit and a 2-strike count. Geloff next to hit after the RBI single. Off speed, out of the zone. Tough pitch to hit. Not your pitch. Sweet spot, bursting into the out. That's got extra bases written all over it. Crow Armstrong touches the plate. The run scores all the way from first, and it's 4-0.
What?
Check
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Sound like it's supposed to.
What's this?
Gage Jump gets the nod in the Weekend Classic. The pitch mix will challenge you to stay disciplined. Will it be this pitch or that pitch? Maybe this pitch. Who knows? Good luck. Bobby Witt Jr. ready to start us off from Fenway.
This afternoon, shortstop, number 7, Bobby Witt Jr.
In the air, out to right center. Jones hauling after it. Brings it in. Look alive. There's a red diamond sighting at the plate.
Ernie Clement.
Clement swings through it for strike one. Rolls it over. Should be routine. Zips it across. And 2 away. Here's Juan Soto at the plate now. Swings and lifts one to center. Weimer camping under it.
I like how it only went to fucking center field.
Makes the catch. That ends the frame. Jump enjoys a clean inning without any runs. Christopher Sanchez, the starter for the visitors. Elite stuff and a consistent strike thrower, which is an awesome combo if you ask me. You're set up to have a lot of fun out there. Jose Fernandez, ready to go.
Number 11.
In the air, headed to right. Squeezes it, and now 1 away. Next to the plate, Joey Weimer. 2 strikes and no balls. Rolls one over. Gathers and throws to first. Weimer grounds out. Now it's the second baseman, Sung-Mun Song. That was filthy. Rolls it over, should be easy. Third out, and the inning is over. So we head to the... Nick Kurtz gets us going this inning. Jumps on the first pitch and hits this one on the sweet spot. On its way out of here. A home run. Not wasting any time settling in. And they take the lead. Hunter Goodman comes to the plate now following the solo home run. Not tardy. Pounds one deep. Over the wall. It's a weekend classic homer. That makes it back-to-back home runs. Crow Armstrong in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. And that goes foul. Changeup in the air. Jimenez gets there. He's under it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. That's out number one. Number 8 digs in. That's ripped to right down the line. And that will drop foul. The Bulls have pushed across a pair of runs so far this inning. Rips one to right center. Angling to the gap. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. Zach Geloff comes to the plate with a rating you don't want to mess with, 99. Negative.
Oh, that's high.
On the ground to third. Nice grab. That's a great play for the out. Welcome back. It's a 2-run game. Bryce Eldridge ready to roll. Have to be very careful against a hitter with this much power. Cutter connects. Judge settles under it. Hauls it in. Leadoff hitter retired in the second. Here's Mike Piazza. He redefined what's expected from the catcher position. Catches the plate with pitch number 1. Puts it on the ground up the middle. Win. Over to first. 2 gone here. So up next to the dish, Andres Jimenez. Swung on and lifted to left. Soto all out. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. The pitch. Lifted in the air to left. Soto waiting on it. Brings it in for the third out. 6 up. Welcome back. Sunny day here in Boston. The host site for today's Diamond Dynasty matchup. Aaron Judge is the leadoff hitter this inning. The 0-1 now. Can't connect with a breaking ball that missed the zone. A towering blast. Perfectly timed and hammered.
Sheesh.
Look at this one. Gets out of here. Home run. And that makes it 3 home runs in the game for this squad. Witt gets a chance to follow up that swing from Aaron Judge. Flied out his first time up. Fouls that off. Swing and blast one to center. Weimer at full tilt. Brings it in. One gone here. Ernie Clement deals himself into the box. Went with the slider. Not uncommon for him to start an at-bat with that pitch. The pitch to Clement. Strike 3. A strikeout on just 3 pitches. That was nice and tight. Juan Soto at the dish. Still looking for a hit. 0 for 1 after flying out to center. Swing and a miss. He was late.
That sweeper's killing me.
0-2 is the count. Throw is in time, and it's a 2-3 strikeout to end the inning. They score a run in the frame. Back here in Boston at Fenway Park, Stephen Kwan his leadoff this inning. Swings and lifts one to left. Soto right there for it. Hauls it in for the out. Garrett Anderson gets his first at bat here in the 3rd.
Why you not here with me? Can you break bread with me? Why you switch phone numbers like clothes? Why you can't answer me? Cause I got more. Why you not here with me? Break bread with me. Why you switch phone numbers like clothes? Why you can't answer me? Cause I got more. Yes, I move like out of Hollywood. Saw some gold, look big on me. Got some goals, it's a list on me. Yellow, bitch, I'm fucking road. Then the strobe playing tricks on me, the stone. You supposed to be f***ing me. No, they from Tiffany. Keep my name out your mouth like some wisdom teeth. Why I'm not there with you? Why you not here with me? Can you break bread with me? Why you switch phone numbers like clothes? You can't answer me. Cause I got more. Why you not here with me? Can you break bread with me? Why you switch phone numbers like clothes? Why you can't answer me? Cause I got more coming. And yes, I'm Mula shouted from Raleigh. She been all of my business as of late. I got rich so fast they run this break, can't catch a break. And yes, I know you try to hate, I'm tired of staring at your face. And if the retaliate, we can go tit for tat today. That's on my mama, that's on Big Sean, that's on Lil A from FLA. I here in LA trying to make shake, trying to wrap this case. That's a whole 120K to the magistrate for my parents' sake. And you still talking about sharing cake. Why you not here with me? Can you break bread with me? Why you switch phone numbers like clothes? Why you can't answer me? Cause I got more. Why you not here with me? Can you break bread with me? Why you switch phone numbers like clothes? Why you can't answer me? Cause I got more coming. Can you break bread with me?
tricks like the Matrix, make the record fly undetected by the naked eye. Don't just feel the vibe, cause your ears never lie. Nowadays, DJs, bags of tricks, graphic. Also behind the back, catch it and scratch it, blast it. This kid got his craft mastered. Hands is mad quick like he mixed with magic. Spin it back and forth and grab it, and know just where it is. There it is. I'm internationally known when I be on the mic. I'm internationally known, yo. I'm internationally known when I be on the mic. So all help the honorable. Jamal Lee peace with the murderous mistakes. I hit the street with beats and they critique for weeks. They be like, how that kid Rob reached the peak. Pull out the heat and use my technique to speak. It's dangerous. Sit calm and explain to kids what part of the game this is and foreign languages. They hold raws, events in different continents. Put my lyrical contents in monuments and ghetto garments. I rock a towel like a pharaoh. Mind travel, design style like apparel. My fashions last long as a lifetime. Cause I can see the future when the guard right rhyme. They mad cause I managed to reign so long. Like they chance to get money done came and gone. This is strictly for my listeners on the corners at night. And the sisters that be keeping us right when I be on the mic. I'm internationally known when I be on the mic. I'm internationally known, yo. I'm internationally known when I be on the mic. So all hail the honorable.
Parker Messick on the mound to start. He's going to need to be sharp in this one. The lineup he's facing doesn't mess around. Those attributes are no joke. Bobby Witt Jr. in position, and the action is about to start.
Number 7, Bobby Witt Jr.
Opening pitch is fouled, and we're off and running.
7 o'clock.
Misses the plate, but swings at the breaking ball. Swung on and lifted to center. Crow Armstrong waiting on it. Brings it in, and one gone. Ernie Clement steps up and getting his first look at the starter in this one. Not going for that. Puts it on the ground up the middle. McGonigal. 2 gone.
No, he's out.
Juan Soto at the dish. Late with the swing there. Didn't even think about
Outside.
swinging. Foul ball.
God damn.
His first strikeout of the game. The Butcher. Cam Schlittler on the mound for the visitors. You're pulling the strings for the next 9 innings. Time to make some magic. Pete Crow Armstrong at the plate now, and that's strike 1. lifted in the air to left. Soto on a dead run, and
That
that
ball's
drops
foul.
foul. Swings through that one, and it's a strikeout. Now at the plate, Kevin McGonigal. First pitch misses for a ball. Hit hard, up the middle. And 2 gone. Drake Baldwin now at the plate. Cutter
Inside
misses.
ball.
And there's a foul. Swings, hits a ground ball up the middle. It finds its way through for a hit. And that keeps the inning going. Adley Rutschman strolls to the dish. Line drive, sliced the other way. That's a base hit. And the lead runner stops at second. The Big Amish rolls to the plate. An imposing 6'5", 240-pound A-frame from Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Yes. It's the curveball that misses. Goodman right there for it. Hauls it in to end the inning. So we head to the second. Stick around. Nick Kurtz is the leadoff hitter this inning. Swung on and lifted to right center. And it falls. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Hunter Goodman struts to the plate with boosted attributes as a parallel 3 car. Runner at first with nobody out. Gets Wood on it.
Let's go, Parker.
Scared of you. Evens the count. Got him. Second strikeout of the game. Pete Crow Armstrong
Bro,
ready
what?
to test his timing for the first time today. Empty swing at the cutter. That makes it 0-2.
Bro, what?
Strike 3, and that's 2 strikeouts in a row. Number 8 steps in. Fouls that off. That gets the top of the zone for a strike. Popped up to center. McGonigal calling for it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Tyler Soderstrom ready to roll. Lock in here. Get your spots, or he might take you to the seats.
This guy
One on
cheating?
and lifted to left center. And it's caught for the out. A member of the Spotlight Series steps in the box. Braden Montgomery. Puts it away for the out. Zach Geloff is the batter now. First
Ball,
pitch
that's
of the
off the
ball.
plate.
Fly ball to right. Brings it in for the third out. Schlittler enjoys a clean inning without any run. Zach Geloff steps in the box to start the third.
Bro, what the fuck?
The wind and the pitch. Fights it off. Fouls it with 2 strikes. Rolls it over, should be easy. Scoops it up off the dirt for the out. The StatCast sensation, Aaron Judge, is at the plate. A little out front, he swings through it. That's a hit. The baseball gods smiled upon you there. In the box,
are we being fucking for real right now?
Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4, 3. Double play. And Nasim Nunez leads us off.
But you don't swing at that?
Misses the zone with the first pitch.
You're fucking cheating.
Fastball in the air. Still in the air. He brings it in at the warning track. So close. Pete Crow Armstrong deals himself into the box. He's 0 for 1 so far today. Sent foul. Hard hit down the line and left. And it's a foul ball. PCA waits. Geloff under it. Brings it in. And now 2 away. Now we see Kevin McGonigal. In the air, out to right center. Crow Armstrong on the move to his left. Makes the catch, inning over. Schlittler doesn't cough any up. It was a whole lot of nothing. Welcome back. Still looking for our first run of the game. Ernie Clement ready to go. 0 for 1, grounded out in his first at bat. But that wasn't your fault. That was his fault, I'm sure. Kurtz camping under it. Takes it in for the out. Here's Juan Soto at the plate now. Let's go. 0-1 to start. Swing and a ground ball to first. Can't secure it. Underhands it. They get the out. Good recovery. It wasn't easy following the misplay. Nick Kurtz freshly dealt to the plate. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Popped up left field. Soderstrom in a full sprint. He's got it, and that's out number 3. Back here in a scoreless matchup. Cam Schlittler takes the mound here in the 4th.
Baldwin.
Hard ground ball to short. Witt over to
This
first,
dude's
and the
100%
go-ahead
cheating.
Run is on base. In the box now, here's Adley Rutschman. 1 for 1, singled to left his first time up. Cutter off the plate for a ball.
You somehow get fucking wood on every single ball that's in play.
Here's the 1-1.
What are you doing?
Sneaks through, base hit. They'll hold the runner at second, so another base hit could get us our first run of the game. Nick Kurtz up now with 2 runners on base. Steps on the bag at first for the out. Tyler Soderstrom comes to bat here in the 4th. 0 for 1, looking for a hit again. A for effort, B for ball. In the air to left. Base hit. 1 run score. Runner holds at third, so just 1 across on the play. Braden Montgomery.
Are we fucking serious right now?
Just scored in a big spot. Ground ball up the middle, and that's into center for a base hit. Rutschman scored. It's 2-0. Zach Geloff next to hit after the RBI single. Flight out to right field his first time. Gets Wood on it.
Dude, this guy's cheating his fucking dick off.
Late start. On the ground, and it squirts through the infield. In comes the run from third. It's 3-0. And with that hit, they're up to 4 in the inning.
No, foul ball.
Butchers with runners at first and second. Swung on and lifted to right. Judge sets underneath it. Hauls it in. 2 gone here. And he won't go for third. Stays put at second with 2 away. Pete Crow Armstrong is now at the plate. Hit on the ground to first. Keeps it inside the chalk. Fair ball. Montgomery around third. He scores. And that's a 2-out double. Kevin McGonigal comes to the plate following the RBI double.
Just cheating your absolute fucking dick off, dude. What a fucking loser.
Butchers score 4 times in the inning, and they lead by 4. Hunter Goodman steps in the box to start the 5th. Struck out looking his first time. And out in front. Line drive, and it bounces down in fair territory. Goodman going for second. The tag, and they cut him down going.
Mostly.
Hey everybody, it's Robert Flores. Welcome to the show.
Another cheater.
Suarez getting the start here in St. Louis. This is one of the most electric arms on the planet, and you're the one in command of it. Set the tone, live up to the name, and have some fun. Nasim Nunez leads off, and we're ready to roll from Busch Stadium. I see just playing with your food now. Swing and a pop-up. Kurtz moves under it. Squeezes it. That's out number one. Here we go. You always know when a red diamond card is up. Fly ball to left. Crow Armstrong flies out. Here's Baldwin. Behind the plate or in the batter's box, he's a weapon. Someone get him a compass. Curveball, strike three, and that's the inning. Suarez doesn't cough any up. It was a whole lot of nothing. Number 70 leads the way here at Busch Stadium. The bad news for him in this one, he's facing you.
Number 7,
Witt up to bat next and lays off for a ball. A bottom feeder, sort of like a catfish. Goes back to the curve. Delivers a ball. Goes back to the sweeper. And it's a leadoff walk.
batting second, designated hitter.
Ernie Clement in the box with a runner on first. Delivers an opening pitch strike. Starts with a pair of sweepers.
Bro.
Don't worry. You still earned XP in the at-bat. Juan Soto approaches the box as a parallel 3 card. Dominant power. This card especially shines when facing righty.
Bro, what the fuck is going on?
Runner at first with one gone. Strike 3, and that's 2 strikeouts in a row.
Batting fourth.
Nick Kurtz strolls to the plate for the first
Are
time
you
today.
fucking kidding me?
Strong start. Delivers a strike with a fastball. Sweeps one across the strike zone. Runner at first with 2 gone. Just looking for a strike. Smash down the left field line. And it's foul. Bulls, 1 on with 2 outs.
Are you fucking joking, dude?
Sweeper. Strike 3. Corey Seager gets us going in this frame.
Corey Seager.
Drops the anchor. And the pitch. Once
Nope,
again,
that's a ball.
the number 2. Got him. Second strikeout of the game. Now at the plate, Zach Geloff. Doesn't connect. He was late.
Are you serious?
A swing and a soft line. And
Jump, you stupid faggot.
And they get their first hit of the game here in the second. Brian Rocchio looking to get off to a good start in this one. Fights it off.
Are we?
Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Base hit. That holds the runner at second, not looking to test that arm in center. That's probably the right call. TJ Rumfield up now with 2 runners on base. Cutter misses. The curve misses for a ball. This is smacked left field line. And that's a foul ball. Here's the pitch. Keeps the plate appearance going. Fastball connects. Soto trying to get to it. Fakes the catch. And he won't go for third. Stays put at second with 2 away. Digging in, number 10.
Number 10.
Got him, swinging it goes. Skips up some dust. No action, though. Runners didn't risk it. 51, with runners at first and second, 2 down. Runners on the move. There it is. Suarez gets a big strikeout. Stick around. More Diamond Dynasty action coming up. Hunter Goodman gets us going this inning. A little out front, he swings through it. The pitch to Goodman. That's a strikeout, and only needed 3 pitches to do it. Now we see Pete Crow Armstrong.
Fly ball.
Fly ball center field. Crow Armstrong sets underneath it. And it's caught for the out.
Second baseman, number 8.
Number 8 swings through it for strike 1. Rolls one over. We played 2. We'll be right back. It's a gorgeous day here in St. Louis. Perfect for Diamond Dynasty baseball. Braden Montgomery leads off the inning. Hits it foul.
Another fucking cheater, dude.
Might want to offer him a map. Now he breaks his bat, puts it away for the out. Here's the second baseman, Nasim Nunez.
Second baseman, Nasim Nunez.
Swung on and lifted to center. Crow Armstrong coming in on it. Brings it in with a nice running grab.
Now batting for the 51. Center fielder, Crow Armstrong.
Crow Armstrong at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. This one smashed down the right field line, and it's a foul ball. Not done yet. Changeup in the air. Crow Armstrong standing under it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. That wraps up. Welcome back here at Busch Stadium. Zach Geloff ready to go. Front foot heavy. Not that. In the air, out to right. Tracking towards the chalk. Brings it in. Now 1 away. Aaron Judge facing the starter for the first time. Let's see what kind of feel he has early on. Uncle Charlie misses the zone. No contact with the off-speed pitch off the plate. Not going for that. He loves throwing that nasty hook. That's a ball. I wouldn't want to give Aaron Judge something to hit either. That's a walk. Bobby Witt Jr. is up now. Was that on purpose? And there's a hit. That was nice. You know what you're doing with this card.
Now batting for St. Louis.
Ernie Clement comes to the plate here in the 3rd. A chance to get us off the starting blocks and into the run column. Gets Wood on. Didn't even think about swinging. So they turn to the righty out of the pen, Grant Taylor. The pitch to Clement. Fly ball to right center. Cutting to the out. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And 2 away. And he won't go for 3rd. Stays put at 2nd with 2 away. Juan Soto is the batter now. That'll be foul. This is the target. Unloads the fastball off the plate. And a base hit laced into right. If I didn't know any better, I would guess you're sharing a brain with this card. Now a chance for Nick Kurtz. 0 for 1, looking to change that here. 98 at the knees and couldn't connect. On the ground to second.
You fucking goddamn it!
Out, and they escape a bases loaded jam unscathed. And welcome back. Still looking for our first run of the game. Drake Baldwin ready to start this inning. This hitter eats mistakes for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Went with the curve. We've seen more often than not.
Bro, I swear to God, they're fucking... They have to be cheating.
And they get a base runner here in the fourth.
You literally just get wood on every single fucking pitch
Attributes.
that's inside the zone.
He's 0 for 1 so far today. Called strike, a sinker at the bottom of the zone. On the ground, right side, 4, 6, 3, and they turn the double play. Zach Geloff ready to go after watching the defense pick up 2 quick outs. Opens with a strike, as predictable as the sun setting. Looks like me swinging. Stays alive. In the air, headed to right. Judge under it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. The Bulls produce a nice... Back here in a scoreless matchup. Hunter Goodman leads things off in the bottom of the fourth. Hitless in his first trip to the plate. Count
What?
one. Up in the mezzanine. Misses the plate with a curveball. Late with the swing there. Strike 3 swinging. That one came in at 99. Next to the plate in this 9-inning game, Pete Crow Armstrong. The heater misses for a ball. Ripped on the ground to short. Zips it.
Okay, okay. Alright, sure.
Getting ready to hit. Number 8. Came up empty first time up. 0 for 1. Pretty much right where you want it. This game is scoreless. Starts with consecutive curveballs.
Late.
Here's the pitch.
Late.
2 down, nobody on.
But very early. Make it make sense.
Third out, and the inning is over. We've played 4 full innings, and 6, 7, and 8 in the order coming up next. Welcome back to St. Louis. Brian Rokia is the leadoff hitter this inning. Popped up right side. Hauls it in, and 1 away.
How are these people getting wood on literally fucking everything? How did he get wood on that?
Handles, gathers, and throws to first. 2 away.
They've got to be playing timing.
Shuffles to the plate for his next at bat. Swung on and lifted to left. Brings it in. Inning over. Top half of the 5th is complete. Stepping aside now for a moment. We'll be back before you know it. Zach Geloff. At the plate, things off here in the bottom of the fifth. Brian Baker takes over the mound to start the bottom of the fifth. Yellow at the plate as he swings through strike one.
Foul ball.
The 0-2. And they
Are
start
you
the frame
fucking...
with
Dude, the timing difference.
a man with a bubblegum superstition up now. It's Aaron Judge. Fouls it.
Are you fucking joking?
Swings through that one.
How do people fucking play on higher difficulties? I don't understand. That's fucking impossible.
Misses low. One to count.
Dude, what?
Got it.
Dude, this sucks.
As he strikes out the side. Back in a flat. Stay tuned for more DD.
I am done with ranked after this. Holy shit, this sucks.
Braden Montgomery leads off the top of the sixth.
Dude, he gets wood on literally everything.
Squeezes it. Now one gone in the top of the sixth.
Up next for Chicago, second baseman, Raheem Nunez.
Nunez stands in now and watches strike one. It's 0-2.
He got wood on that.
Now there's a bullet down the line. Keeps it inside the chalk. Fair ball. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Executed.
He got wood on that.
Can't win every battle. Pete Crow Armstrong ready to swing it with a runner on second. 0-1 to start. Goodman drifts under it. Takes it in for the out. Drake Baldwin now at the plate. Here's the pitch, and the runner heads for third.
Foul ball.
51 with a runner at second. Here's the pitch, and the runner goes again. Safe, and that was not close. The 0-2. Strike three. Ernie Clement bats first this inning. And fouled away.
Please quit.
Jacob Wax, the new pitcher. Clement waits. Tap dances out of the way of that one. Scared of you. It's the curveball that misses. The heater connects for a strike. Lifts the fastball. Montgomery waiting for it. And out number one.
It's good, but it's just a pop-up.
Is the next to hit.
Got it.
Fastball catches the zone. Trash pitch. And gets wood to it, but foul.
Very early. Got it. Got it.
That's in the dirt. We'll do it again. Keeps the lights on.
Just early? You couldn't, like, hit a line drive? What the fuck, dude?
The throw beats him for out number 2. That's a strikeout. Next to the plate here in the 6th, Nick Kurtz. Swings and misses.
Too early.
Swung on, hit hard to left. Montgomery settles under it.
Come on!
That's the inning. We head to the 7th. And we're back here at Busch Stadium. Corey Seager steps in the box to start the 7th here in a close game. Lock in here. Hit your spots, or he might take you to the seats. Late on it, foul. Check swing appeal, and they rule it no swing. Close game here in Diamond Dynasty. That was a magic trick.
These people have to I just don't have the reaction time.
Strike 3. 4 down, and got the result you wanted. A member of the Spotlight Series steps in the box, Zach Geloff.
Foul ball.
Two strikes and no balls. Strike 3. Third time recording a strikeout with the curveball. Brian Rocchio comes up here in the 7th. Oh, 1 the count. Swung on, hit hard to center. Crow Armstrong moving right, makes the play, and that's out number 3. It's time to stretch here at Busch Stadium. Don't go anywhere. Hunter Goodman is lead off this inning. Adam Macca, the new arm. He comes into this game in a huge spot. Goodman stands in here. That one misses inside. Catches a piece.
Late. What are we doing? Good. Right down the... What the fuck? What are we talking about here?
Well, that was sort of rude, don't you think?
Now batting for the Bulls.
Pete Crow Armstrong stands ready, and this is a parallel 3 version of the card. Tries to get to a breaking ball off the plate, but can't connect. Thankfully, you didn't swing at that. Runs the count.
Bro.
1-2. In the air, headed to left center. Montgomery emptying the tank. Pulls it in, 2 away. Number 8, ready to hit.
Second baseman, number 8.
Attacks the heater.
Dude, get out of the fucking park!
Either side finds the breakthrough. We head to the next inning. Still looking for a winner. TJ Rumfield leads off the top of the 8th in a close one. Count is 0-1.
How do you fucking hit that?
And the go-ahead run is on base. Number 10. Dealt to the plate. So it's the lefty out of the pen, Jacob Last. He'll do his best to keep this a tie game. Catches a piece. That's a ball. Went with the changeup.
What are you doing, faggot?
It's the fastball that misses.
Pitch over the fucking plate, dog! What are you doing?
Braden Montgomery ready to go with the go-ahead run in scoring position. Popped up center field. Hauls it in for the out. Nasim Nunez up next to the dish.
Second baseman, Nasim Nunez.
Throws one in the dirt. Stuck in a rundown. And he can't get back in time. They got it. Runner on first with 2 away. Gets under the slider. Judge makes his way to it. Makes the grab, and that will end the inning. They strand the go-ahead run. Stay tuned. Zach Geloff leads things off in the bottom of the 8th. Puts the slider in play. Montgomery all out. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Leadoff hitter is out here in the 8th. Here's Aaron Judge.
Bro,
Gonna miss.
I'm about to fucking lose it. What are you doing?
The third. Geloff handles the chance. Whips it across, and 2 gone. Bobby Witt Jr. is now at the plate.
The shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr.
Can't connect with a breaking ball that missed the zone. That fastball wasn't fooling Bobby Witt Jr. Sends it out for a base hit. And now they have a runner on. Ernie Clement at the dish with a runner on first. Started to swing, and they say the bat went around. Witt leads off first with 2 down. Skip. Skips up some dust. Witt advances on the play, and now the go-ahead run is in scoring position. The lefty kicks and delivers.
Out!
And that's going to end the inning. Final inning coming up from Busch Stadium. Don't go away. The best is yet to come. Pete Crow Armstrong leads off the top of the ninth in a close game.
Bro.
Line drive, and it bounces down in fair territory. He turns for second. A leadoff double to start the ninth, and things just got a lot more interesting.
Now batting for the 51.
Drake Baldwin ready to go with the go-ahead run at second. Runner on the go. Drake Baldwin fouls away the first offering. Throws over. He's back safely. 51 with a runner in scoring position. Doesn't connect. He was late. Two-strike foul. That's in the dirt. Runner holds. Count goes to 1-2. Runner at second with no outs. Throws one in the dirt. Runner holds tight. Count moves to 2-2. So now we see the righty reliever out of the pen, Mason Miller. A runner on second to deal with in this situation. Drilled to left field. Soto settling under it. Hauls it in.
What are you doing?
Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play. Corey Seager up now with the bases empty thanks to some defensive teamwork. 0 for 3, 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Maybe things turn around right here. Hit hard to center field. Crow Armstrong right there for it. Makes the catch, inning over. We head to the bottom half of the ninth. Hang tight. More time in Dynasty Baseball headed your way. This is where everything slows down. All eyes on you. Clement in the box here, lets that one go for a ball. Skips up some dust. Swung on and lifted to right center. Makes
Bro.
the catch. One down. In the box, Juan Soto.
Very late.
The sweeper misses for a ball. 1-2. Down. That ball was gone the moment you smashed the button. A huge swing, and what a time to deliver it. The Bulls take this 9-inning matchup.
I literally started playing like
Impressive
2 weeks ago.
And that puts the bow on things here. This is the part of the game where I say goodbye, but I don't know if I'm ready to do that yet. How long do I have here? So will the cameras keep rolling if I just keep talking? I mean, you're not going to cut off my mic, are you?
Started today? No, you didn't. All the cards that you have, you didn't start today. You might have started this week, but you didn't start today.
Ice cream, taking off your blue jeans, dancing at the movies, 'cause it feels so mystic.
I don't know how you. I don't know if you're fucking cheating or what, because I don't understand how you literally hit anything that was in the zone. You got wood on literally everything. Maybe I'm just fucking old now. And I don't have the reaction time because... Yeah, he also said he started playing today as well. Sure. Another one of these, bro. Come on, give me Chris Sale. Bro. Thanks for the follow. Pretty sure all I need is James Wood and Chris Sale.
Stadium in downtown St. Louis. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. All-star teams squaring off. First pitch coming your way next. All right, just about ready for baseball. Here's Andres Jimenez. And we're underway from St. Louis. There's a strike.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first two pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Takes it in for the out. That one
That's outside.
missed.
Back-to-back
that's out.
breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Holy
And
shit.
he's safe at first. Some strange defense there. One down. Now it's the right fielder, Khalil Watson. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. Leaping, and it's gone. That one barely got out of here. Going around. Comes up empty. That's strike two. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. High fly ball down the left field line. That one's carrying. Out of here! And Torque muscles one out of here. Now it's going to be Wade Mettler. And that's in there for strike one. That finds the mark on the inside corner.
He's great hitting the ball the other way. That pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Stays alive. The 1-2. And a swing and a miss. Stepping in, Ernie Clement. Swings and misses. It's 0-1. This one in the air, right field. Watson flying.
Are you
after this
fucking
one.
kidding me?
Got it. Really had to move for that catch. And there's one down. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
In the air, left field. Mettler on his way over. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's two down. Here's Judge now. That one found hard the other way.
Late.
Here's the 0-1.
Dude.
What do you got?
Tries to hold up, appeal to first, and that's going to be ruled a swing. There comes an 0-2 to Judge. Swings and misses. On now to the top half of inning number 2. Now the third baseman, Ronnie Mauricio.
Nope.
That one
Ball
a little
two.
bit high. Ball 2.
It looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
Goes down looking. That one in the dirt, and the count is 1-1. Swings through that.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
2 down, base is empty. Now it's the DH, Owen Casey. The 0-1.
Ball, that's too high.
Fastball for a strike.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away,
Ball.
but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Fly ball down the line.
Bro called me ass and he lost.
Breaks it in.
Just lying. I started playing the day.
Back
Sure
in
you
St.
did.
Louis, leading off, Nick Kurtz. Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS. That is upstairs for ball 1.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
Swing, and he breaks his bat. 1 away. This one in the air, right field. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. Around first and hustling for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Nice job going the opposite way with it, letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook around the ball. It's so frustrating when you see a good pitch and your hands roll over. It was on the outside part of the plate, and he approached it perfectly.
Messick. He has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the play.
Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Save! In comes the run from second. It's 3-1. So, man aboard. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Otto Lopez. Right side, hard hit. Throw on to Torkelson. That's the end. Back here at Busch State. Digging in, Andres Jimenez. Fly to left his first time.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Ball, that's outside.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Now he breaks his bat. And there's 1 away.
Aye.
This one smoked. Could be trouble. Now he'll turn for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. The relay throw. He's in there.
Everything came together.
Now at the plate, Khalil Watson. And another ball. Soto. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. Fouls one off. 2-2.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
There's a strike. The next offering misses, and that's ball 1.
Nasty
Outside, that's a
backdoor
ball.
slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So it's a good take by him.
Fastball for a strike. 2-2. Struck him out. Look. Back here in St. Louis, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's Juan Soto.
Well, these players definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive.
Now, why is he positioned there?
These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Second baseman, Ernie Clement.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field.
Hell yeah, Ernie.
One back there. Gone onto the grass hill for a homer. And they cut into the deficit. Now the number 2 hitter, Pete Crow Armstrong, flying to left his first time. And that is out of play. Hit on the ground to the right side. And he can't come up with it. He makes the throw, but it's not in time. And so they end up with some speed on at first.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Nice stop. Over to first. And very nicely done for the out. So digging in, Nick Kurtz. First time up was a pop out. On the ground, right side. And the inning is
What a
over.
joke.
Back here in St. Louis, start of the 4th. Here comes Torque to the plate.
Ball 1.
And he swings through that one. Swings through it for the K. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off.
Ball, that's low.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Here's a 1-2. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. 2 outs, base is empty. Ronnie Mauricio now. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
Oh, looks more fun. Just at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
2 down, nobody on.
Oh,
That's
that's out.
outside. And now 3-0. Right through there for a strike. And that one fouled off. Good plate
That's
appearance
ball 4.
there. Able to take the walk.
Now pitching, Brent Keller.
and in, and that is ball one. Mauricio leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Fastball the inside corner for a strike. Swings and misses. Bottom of fourth, stepping in, Miguel Vargas.
These hitters have come out ready to swing the bats early in the count and swing it often. If you want to score some runs, have an offensive explosion, that can be a route to doing it.
1-1 now. Way out front for strike 2. Here's a high fly ball out to center. And there's one down. Up the middle. Throw on to Torkelson. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th. So up next, Hunter Goodman. And that one is inside ball 1.
That's ball 2.
Pop foul on a play off to the right. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That one misses. And now 3-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. And that's ball 4.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
On the ground, out to short. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. We go to the top of the 5th. Now it's the DH, Owen Casey. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Swings through that one out in front that time. And a swing and a miss. And now one away. That one in triple digits. Set down on strikes. That K is his 3rd of the game. 2 down, base is empty. Cole Carrick getting ready to hit. Fastball for a strike.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do?
Got close to the immaculate inning, and he just couldn't find the zone right there. When you think about it, 9 straight strikes, so tough to do.
Good job to fight that one off.
Man, so close to the immaculate inning as that foul ball spoils it. He's pounding the zone right now, though.
Nope, outside.
Is there a little winkle to that?
I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
Swings and misses. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Juan Soto now.
Very late. Every single fucking time.
Comes up empty.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to. As far
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. A little out front there as he swings through it. And that one missing inside a sharp slider. Drilled out towards left center field. Reaching back towards the wall. And it's off the wall. And now the tying run is into scoring position. Here's the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. 1 for 2. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
In the dirt, and the runner holds. And it's second. On the ground at first, Torkelson. He'll do it himself. 2 gone now.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Swing and a miss. And that is strike one. Late swing, fouled off.
That's a really good take.
Swing and a miss. Back here at Busch Stadium, leading off, Khalil Watson.
Ball.
Edge of the zone for a... And the count even 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. There's the strike.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
That's a strike. That's to third, Vargas. Slings to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. 2 outs, base is empty. Now here is Spencer Torkelson. He's already homered here in this one. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Hard hit, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Chad Dallas.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
On the ground. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. Here's the third baseman, Miguel Vargas. And a big swing and a miss.
Well, now that this is a bullpen game, it's clear that whichever bullpen steps up the most is likely going to come away with the W.
The 0-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. The 0-2. And a swing and a miss. And there are 2 down.
That's a ball.
Popped up to the
No
left,
way.
into foul ground. Brings it in, and that is that. We go to the top of the 7th. Digging in, Wade Meckler.
Ball,
Just
that's
missed.
outside.
That's in the air. And the count 1-2. That one to first, and that chance handled. Kurtz steps on the bag. That's the first out, the top of the 7th. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. Ground ball right side. Kurtz takes it himself, and 2 away to start the 7th. Now it's the second baseman, Sung-Mun Song. The sweeper is in for a strike.
Yeah, this has been a real important inning in relief. I mean, so far, they've been doing a great job holding that deficit at 1.
And that should be extra bases. And that's going to get into the corner. Safely into second. He's got a double. Yeah, that's fouled off. Man on second, 2 down.
Ball upstairs.
Swings and misses. 1 and 2. This one in the air, center field for Armstrong. Under it. And that'll do it. We're back. New pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Louis Varland.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Nope, outside.
Swings over the top of that one.
Ball 2.
That misses,
That's ball 3.
and it counts 4.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Chases the changeup in the dirt. In time to get him, 1 away in the strikeout. Otto Lopez now at the plate.
Of course, it's a fucking fastball.
Fought off foul. Home team down a run. Here at the bottom of the 7th.
Ball 1.
On a line, and that's got extra bases written all over it. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so great job there. Put up to the challenge. Now a pretty big at-bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
And he takes a strike. So the tying run at second. Foul tip, strike 3. New pitcher now, Adam Macko.
Pretty big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner at second base. So he's going to need to make some quality pitches. He does have first open if he needs to use it.
Clement in the box here, lets that one go for a ball. In the air, right field, Watson.
God damn.
And that will end the inning.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Mason Miller.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
That one at triple digits. Cut on and missed, struck him out. One gone here. Next to hit, Cole Carey. And
Nope,
there's a ball.
that's a ball. That's ball 2.
Swings through that high fastball. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. Center field for Armstrong. Under it. And that is that. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Joan Duran.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
There's a strike at the knees. Almost got him. Looking to get the tying run on base. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour. Aaron Judge at the plate. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
That's a ball.
Bro.
Fouled off down the right side.
That's a ball.
And it remains 2-2. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. And he swings and misses, and it's nothing at
Hang
all.
on.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That's a hit. The throw into second. And the double puts the tying run in scoring position with 2 away. So digging in, Miguel Vargas. 1 for 3.
Holy fucking shit.
Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. Late with the swing there.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
And it's second. Missed with a changeup. And a count 1-2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just
What the fuck, dog?
Cuts and misses. Back here in St. Louis, stepping in, Brandon Valenzuela. Hey! Swing and a pop-off in foul ground. Vargas takes it in for the out. 1 up, 1 down.
Up next for Cairo, first baseman, Spencer Anderson.
Right through there for a strike. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 0-2.
Good
Inside
fastball
ball 1.
there. I think it was a purpose pitch. Just want to make that hitter's feet uncomfortable. And I'll definitely do it.
Got him swinging. Wade Meckler will hit next.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the 9th, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
Locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Strikes him out with... Back here in St. Louis, leading off, Drake Baldwin. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
And the tying run is on base here in the bottom of the ninth.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really needed it. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Lined into left center field, and that's going to fall for a hit. And now two aboard. The winning run is on base.
No, that at bat had a lot riding on it. Certainly a pivotal swing of the bat in this ball game. A chance now to even the score and maybe extend this game.
Next to hit, Otto Lopez.
Lots of anxious fans in the ballpark right now. You can feel it.
Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. When you get into some hot water, jam, tuck spot, whatever you want to call it. But this is where they earn their keep.
One-run game, bottom nine. That misses the zone. 3-2 down. Line to right, base hit. Around third. The relay. The tag, and he's out. And they cut down the tying run. Pitch out, but no action. Big spot. Tying and winning runs aboard with one down. Swinging and drive. Back there. On its way. Ball game.
Season, there's so much excitement, so much energy, everyone hanging on every single pitch. To have a walk-off win under these circumstances, these people have gone crazy. What a nice win, but you've got to turn the page quickly to come back for the next game.
Score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
It's true that they underestimate you.
My life is real, real.
So I'm fronting on them every chance I get, to be honest.
Wavy hair, mystique. Up in this deep chain with some sick feet. Corner of 10th Street, scoop me in an MPV. I'm holding big. Solo was vocalist maestro. This fish grease. Rest in peace, Polo. He see us, I was just with G. Just like Ryan E. Me and Preem, this history. Young ones of Buelas. Jesus candles, bodegas. Always playing some gangstar. Who is that?
Trains in New York City, roll
nothing colder than your shoulder when you're dragging me along like you do. Like you do. And then you switch up with no warning, and you kiss me like you want it. How rude, how rude. But I kinda like it anyways. I don't mind if this is gonna take a million days. I know you'll come around eventually. If you sit back, relax, and feel my company, my company. Can you hear me? I'm crying. Can you feel me? I'm trying to tell you, trying to show you, but you don't listen. So it's bad news. Yeah, it's bad news. Yeah, it's bad news. Seems much colder than before. I wish you'd stop and see what you've been doing to me. I can't take much more. I'm on fire. I'm burning. I can barely keep it turning. If I left you, what would you do? All I know is there'd be bad news. There'd be bad news. There'd be bad news. Ain't no place for hiding. You can try to, but the writing's on the wall.
Live from Bush. Just about ready to roll. Here's Andres Jimenez. And away we go this afternoon. The 0-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 0-2. And a swing and a miss. Now one away. That clips the corner.
He doesn't seem to like to pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
2 outs, base is empty. Stepping in, Khalil Watson. Hit in the air left field. Soto under this one. And that'll do it. Digging in, Ernie Clement. On the ground. One pitch and one out. On the ground, right side. Song to first. And here this afternoon, two quickly away in the bottom of the first. In the air, right side. Watson moving under it. He's got it. And that's back here in St. Louis, top of the second. Brandon Valenzuela now at the plate.
You know, that's a swing you'll see a lot against a good sinker. Just right over the top. Tough to barrel that up.
Ball, that pitch is up.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And down on strikes he goes. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Hey.
Second inning here, no score. And a swing and a miss. In the air, left side. And there's 2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Ball one.
Two down, nobody on. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Oof. That one went straight back and got her up right in the mask. Let's hope he's okay. In the air, left field. Soto going after it. And that's the 3rd out. Bottom half of inning number 2. Leading off, Nick Kurtz. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Meckler takes it in for the out. And there's 1 down.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So it's a good take by him.
That one ripped, but foul. Fouled off. He was late. Outside. Got him swinging for the strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one. Drake Baldwin now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Swing and a miss at one above the zone.
That looked like a case of deciding to swing no matter what. That pitch was way off. Nice job of the pitcher knowing that this hitter's looking for something up that he can drive, but he just expanded the zone to his advantage.
Outside, that's
And
the ball.
delivers outside. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Gets to it, on to first. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. Well, here we go. Top of the third. Scoreless game. Pitch is in there. It's 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike two. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. In the air, left field. Soto really on his horse for it. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. Man aboard on the leadoff single. And now, Sungmun Sung. Throw to second. Bounces out at second. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Hey!
Top of the third, no score. And a strike on the outside corner. 0-2 now. Carter looking for the catch. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Stepping in, Hunter Goodman. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
He's got it. 1 away. Here's Juan Soto.
What are we doing?
Towards center. Perry under it. That's out number 2.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
This one in the air, right field. And a foul ball. Goodman, the runner at first with 2 gone. Swung on, belted. That one carrying. Going, gone. The 2-run shot, and they lead it. It's 2-0. Pete Crow Armstrong getting.
Look, this isn't a slick commercial because St. Louis County's had enough slick politicians. I'm Chip Simmons. I'm not flashy.
Ready to hit. Two down, nobody on. Swings through that one.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Got him swinging. Back here at Busch Stadium. Now it's the shortstop, Andres Jimenez.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
In the air, right field. Judge settles underneath it, and there's 1 down. Oh, 1 now. Popped territory behind the plate. And there's 2 away. 2 down, base is empty. And now the right fielder, Khalil Watson. He's 0 for 1.
Now, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
High fly ball down the left field line. Soto moving back for it. And it gets into the seats. 2 down, nobody on. Gets a piece and stays alive. Here's the 0-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Or shorter video format segments.
The 0-2.
Necessary conversation pod at gmail.com.
Got him swinging.
Question. Thank you very much.
Ready to go. Bottom 4. Digging in. Aaron Judge. Hammered down the right side, but foul. The 0-1. Judge rips that one. That's back. And that one is off the wall. Relay to second, and he's got a leadoff double in the 4th.
Now that is for the Brewers. First baseman,
Inside ball.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Base hit, center field. Stop sign goes up at 3rd. Runners at the corners, nobody out. Now, Miguel Vargas. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Ground ball left side, could be 2. 1 at second. They get the out, but the run scores on the twin killer.
Ball in.
And a foul ball. That one
That's a ball.
missed.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Late swing, foul to the left. Two and 2. To the right side. Whips it to first. That's
We love what you do.
back here in St. Louis, leading off Brandon Valenzuela. That one fouled off.
You know, this group of hitters just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Clement fires over to first. And the first 2 set down at the top of the 5th. Meckler batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. Right through there for a strike. Stays alive. Swing and a miss. Back now to start the bottom of the 5th, and taking over on the mound, Chad Dallas.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Hard hit, knocks it down. Throw on to Torkelson. Quick recovery from the misplay, pays off for the out. Otto Lopez, the next to hit. Comebacker to the mound. Throws to first in time. 0 for 1 so far. Line Lined into right center field. That's a base hit. And that extends the inning.
We've all seen the defensive shift make a big difference in defending against pull hitters, but it's not foolproof. He pulled it as expected, but he found a hole that time.
And a base hit up the middle. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
All over that one right there. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Line drive, base hit. Coming around third is Soto. 1 run is in. Now the throw comes in. Runner holds it third. Critical at bat coming up, and in steps Aaron Judge. Move over to first, try to keep it close. Here's the pitch. Both runners on the move. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side.
Why did he move?
Now they put the tag on him to end the inning.
Because I don't want to make those things.
Back here in St. Louis, all set for the top of the 6th. Ronnie Mauricio getting ready to hit. And first offering is fouled off. Pop foul out of play off to the right. 0-2 now. That's foul off to the right. That's going.
He died Saturday, July 11th at age 71 following.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Strikeout number 8.
Well, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2. Got him. That's his 9th strikeout so far. 2 outs, base is empty. Owen Casey will hit next.
The guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter. You got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
The 0-2. And that's just
South Carolina Governor Henry.
back here at Busch Stadium. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Judge comes up empty there. Dallas. He's one of those guys who uses the cut fastball as his primary offering, and when it's on, it can induce a lot of weak contact. Gets him to chase after that one.
And the late movement on the cutter is really what makes it so effective, because as a hitter, you make a decision whether you're going to swing or take a pitch before it actually gets into the zone. So that late movement causes it to miss the barrel of the bat, sometimes miss the bat entirely.
Ground ball up the middle. Jimenez to first.
He's out.
1 away, bottom of the 6th.
Now batting for the Bulls. First baseman.
Nope.
Tell
Outside.
fans a little bit about the difference between a cutter and a slider.
Well, a cutter looks more like a fastball, but it has that late movement like a slider that's hard to pick up. Now, with the slider, it's a little slower, the spin is different, and sometimes you can recognize that, and it tends to break a lot more horizontally and vertically than the cutter.
At the plate, Miguel Vargas. Up and in, and that's ball 1. Just
ball 2.
missed. Oh, great stop. To second for 1, and it's over his head. Now he launches a throw over his head, and they won't get him, and he goes first to third on the error. Tags the runner.
Now pitching. Ryan West.
This ball's chopped on the ground. Inning over on the ground out.
Yeah, they would tell us, I would think.
Back here in St. Louis, and the batter will be the shortstop, Andres Jimenez. Right side,
Foul ball.
and foul ball. The 0-1. Right through there for a strike. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts.
Pretty amazing. His first pitch strike percentage over 90%. You know you're getting something in the zone first pitch. So if you're a hitter, you got to be ready to let it fly, even though he's had a lot of success on that first pitch of the at-bat.
Paramedics were just kind of like, all right, let's get into the fucking truck.
And that one hit 97 on the gun.
Lindsey Graham's dad, why would they hide?
They're trying to hold out until, what is it, August 13?
Strike 3, and now 6 strikeouts in a row. 2 down, bases empty. Next to hit, Khalil Watson.
Yeah.
And that's in there for a strike, and quickly nothing at 2.
Basically hold out for a month, telling us that Mitch McConnell's still alive.
Another one, and that makes it.
Which will include the.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Kenley Jansen.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
He was late there, strike 1.
Well, these guys, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. Just look at how the ball's coming off their bats, and tell me it's fun playing defense at this level. They've got 7 hits at 90+ miles per hour exit velocity, so you got to look alive out there.
The 0-2. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. In time to get him. 1 away on the strikeout. And now the shortstop, Otto Lopez.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Liner snagged at first. Two down, nobody on. Here, the bottom of the 7th. And he'll pull him to second safely. So, runner at second, 2 down. Ernie Clement digs in now. He's already homered in this game. Base hit right field. And they hold him at third. 90 feet away with 2 out. Foul ball there. Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss as he was late. That's the
I don't know
third.
what's wrong with
Receiving
you.
there with plenty of time, and that. Back here in St. Louis, ready to begin the 8th. Brandon Valenzuela now at the plate. In for a strike.
Verified by U.S. intelligence, who seems to think the report could be an Israeli effort to sway Trump toward escalation.
1. Liner snagged at first. That one finds the zone. That's strike one.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and there's two away. Waiting.
You haven't seen the sun in days. So at this point,
Swing and a foul straight back. Two down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. Got it. That's out number
one Chevy dealer 12 years ago.
back now. New pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the eighth. Number 78.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
That's out to center field. And there's a hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Now batting for Smith.
Now it's going to be Nick Kurtz. And first offering is fouled off. This one smoked, could be trouble. Safe at second with a double. Third hit for him this afternoon.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in.
Do you think Iran is trying to assassinate Trump?
Yes, I do. And I had it.
Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
And the 1-0. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Two in scoring position, nobody out. Here, the bottom half of the eighth inning. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that is a big first out. And next is the designated hitter, Drake Baldwin. Left field. Great effort as he's able to haul it in. And there are two down. 1 for 3. So with second and third occupied, they go for the intentional walk. Base is now loaded, and there's a force at every base. Laser, base hit. One run across. Another comes in to score. It's 6-0. First and third, 2 away. Watch Soto now. That's a base hit. Run scores.
Picks himself up at RBI. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
Hit on the ground to short. Inning ends, and that stops the bleed.
That's all gone.
All set to start the
Now we're going to blow the show.
I said that the other night when we were on.
in this one. Here's the third baseman, Ronnie Mauricio. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Ball, that's low.
That one finds a corner. That is strike 2. Swing and a miss. And they're down to their last out. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the DH, Owen Casey.
Not what he's looking for there, the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in his zone.
Popped up left side. Vargas has a beat on it. Hauls it in, and that's the ball game. So singing as the...
Now he's saying,
Without a soul,
if they
my love
Vandy fans
to
keep
you.
following them.
We go to the ninth, and stepping in for the Yankees, Aaron Judge.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt. Well, it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike 1. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
The Yankees looking to rally. Left field. And that one is foul, so we'll try it again. Fights it off. He'll see another. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
Nope,
That's
that's
awfully
inside.
close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swings through it for the K. Yankees with only 1 out remaining. 2 down, bases empty. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees.
In the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
They're down to their final strike. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Now they break someone and then they
Got him! And that's the ball game.
did not think they would be going after people like this.
Well, I mean, I don't know how you're saying that. They literally murdered Renee Good, and that was credit. You saw videos. Neither of those people are A. They're U.S. citizens. And B, they weren't committing any crime.
So do you feel differently about them as well? A little bit now, yeah.
Throw your hands up if you with it. I like the way you touch the floor when you drop it. Throw your hands up if you with it. I like the way you touch the
When you saw the video,
So 2 down, and now it's Brandon Lau.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Foul ball there.
There's a lot of people, a lot more people to get information from. Maybe six.
Fights it off. He'll see another.
should happen long to the ice agents that killed.
Repercussions for sure.
What
Should
are
be
those
tried. Tried, yeah, tried.
Okay. Do you think they will be?
Probably not.
100%. Nobody tried. No charges have been brought to
The 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him.
In my mind, ICE, when it first started, I thought, okay, they're going to get the people that have gotten jail, prison, that shouldn't.
So 2 down. Brandon Lau, the next Pirate to hit.
And I don't like this. Makes me sick. Don't like it. Change the mind.
Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw. Save.
Ball.
And that clips the inside corner.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Man at second. That one
Yep,
just
that ball
misses.
went out.
And the count's full.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one is absolutely belted. Way back there, it's got a chance. And it's off the wall. And they'll score first. It's 1-0. And they'll make it to second base with 2 gone. Love how he did. Back here in Pittsburgh, bottom of the fourth, Brandon Lau digs in now. That one hammered center field. Mullins moving back for it. This one's going to carry, and it's gone.
Saying he chose to stay behind and plan to catch a ride. He was lapsing around 3 p.m. His body chair suspect drowning. And after that, yet foul play. The investigation is ongoing. His phone tracked his phone while friends claim he is still on the island. Her tracking app showed the phone at a friend's house.
Someone called a paramedic. I'm on fire. We don't get together, then we all die. They ain't feeling sympathetic for the
Snapchat
smoke.
messages appeared. Both accounts were empty despite
Top half of the third inning.
24 hours. Sharpton also noted the friends didn't voluntarily tell authorities.
Now for the Phillies, Adolis Garcia. Suarez back to work. That one back up the mid.
Saying, "Give me my freaking phone." Mom, I think Nolan Welch was murdered by his friends.
Back here at Fenway, new inning getting started. Adolis Garcia stands in for the Phillies.
That's a ball.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Hook.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
He's dealing with a great two-strike hitter right here. The strikeout is not automatic.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Now, Otto Kemp.
Hook.
Top of the third, no score. Next offering is fouled back. Goes down swinging for the strikeout.
All of them are not white.
And he strikes out the side in the third.
That now exists all over the United States has a big impact on things like this.
I never looked at it with ice that way. I really never have. Did ice like non-citizen or citizen? But it seems like stories like
When the
this.
silence meets the sound, beckoning from underground, you're invited, there's no waiting. Pick a piece of
trying to feed you with like Islamophobia as well. Again, people of color traditionally. So it's like there's this fucking air that's like we're living in a white nationalist society. They're trying to make you not like people because they're people of color, because their religion isn't Christianity. That's what they're trying to achieve. And all of these things that are happening is part of it. This was 100% racist. This was racially fueled. He was the only black kid. And they fucking killed him. They deleted the show because they killed him.
Just about to get underway. Jackson Merrill getting ready to hit. Swings through that one for strike 2. And a swing and a miss. One up, one down. A 1 down. And a swing and a miss. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 outs, base is empty. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here.
Hey! 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Got close to the immaculate inning, and he just couldn't find the zone right there. When you think about it, 9 straight strikes.
Got it. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start.
And he overrated YB. He said YB and then killed her.
Yeah, we're not sound like supposed to. Obviously, this is a different thing.
I won't break the code. Young we just pray that we get old. If they was not in the field, I won't put their name in the song. I've been in the song, calling my from jail, just praying they pick up the phone. Trying to get
something happened that they are trying to cover up. They're
on the north side of Chicago, John Shambi and Chris Singleton. And now for the Marlins, Owen Casey.
You know, these Marlins just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. This one in the air, center field. 2 down.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Hey, ha!
2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. That one fouled off. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Why are you making monkey noises? Why are you doing that? That's racist, and that's what's happening. And so there needs to be some kind of fucking education where if they have that monologue, and let's just like watching it, you know, like you have to fucking step in. You have to step in. And so anytime you talk about ice, when I say like, I would fucking be there for that person. That's to help other humans.
1 down, and now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. Line drive to short and caught.
They couldn't have asked for.
On a line, base hit. Now the tag at second, and here's Pete Alonso. 1 for 2. Hit to right center. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Headed for the plate. In to score from first. Cut off, throw to third. And he's got no. Big at bat now as the polar bear, Pete Alonso, steps in. Foul ball there.
Well, these players do a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. The numbers say their chase rate.
Bichette, they get the tag on him to first. Double play. Nicely done.
By not chasing out of the zone.
One out man at first. Here's Pete Alonso.
That's the ball.
The 1-0. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
He was all over that one. Put a great swing.
The polar bear, as he was dubbed by his former teammate Todd Frazier. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Sliced hard but foul. That one is hammered right field. That's back there. And that one is off the wall. Round second, digging for third. The relay throw. And he's out easily. One down. Pete Alonso getting ready to hit. Up the middle. Into the outfield, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. Relay throw to second, and he's out trying for 2.
Follower count. She has crossed the 2 million mark cumulatively, which is fantastic. So yes, I put a comment. You got what is your favorite reality shows?
And stepping in for the Rays, Cedric Mullins.
$50? It all starts with Rose Free Insurance Check. Just upload your insurance card to see if you're covered.
That one pushed foul. On the ground. Oh, look at the stop. From his knees, the throw.
No, he's in.
And he beats. Here's the center fielder, Cedric Mullins. Reached on an infield single his first time. Laser to the gaps, hit score the run. In to score from third. And they lead by 2. Now around second, going for third. The relay, and he's out easily.
And reality TV probably will never work. I remember
The batter now, Jorge Polanco. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Donovan to second.
So Bryce, it's all fake. He's playing.
The batter now, Jorge Polanco. This one in the air, center field. Rodriguez should have.
So none of it's real, none of the love's real. They're just playing a game. The thing that makes it interesting.
Jorge Polanco up now for the Mets. Yeah, that's fouled off. Bichette on at first, nobody out. Up the middle, base hit. Throw back in quickly. Back here in Queens, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Jorge Polanco getting ready to hit. Swing, high fly ball, right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone!
No, it's all a farce. Like, those personalities could be completely made up. You just don't know.
That's rare. Perry Jazzy does that. He's arguably the most successful male dating player of all time. But it's rare that you will see a completely fabricated character. More often than not, it's like pro wrestling. It's some character that's based on your actual persona, pushed a little bit this way or that way. But nobody, when they walk into a reality TV show, there's fucking like 20 cameras on you. Nobody is themselves. Again, aesthetic machine is not everybody. So producers as well are complicit in the entire
Strangers in the trap and ask a question. The Pope and the Pope's got us under the scope, but for unknown reasons, because we don't sell that you distribute, we don't contribute to your clandestine activity.
About that. I think right now people's lives are so messed up. They do like to tune in.
New inning getting started, and now for the Jays, Kazuma Okamoto.
Straighten him up a little bit. That pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Fights it off, you'll see another.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
Got him looking, and that's 4 strikeouts.
Hey, ha!
The 0-1. And there's a foul ball. The 0-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. In steps the man they call Captain Kirk. He's 0 for 1. Two down, nobody on.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. And a foul ball. The 2-1. Ripped, but it curls foul. Swings through it for the K. And he strikes out the side in the 3rd. Back here in Detroit, Luis Ariz stands in.
Now he's looking for there the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in his own.
Strike 2.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable holding with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Gets a piece and stays alive. The 0-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Ball 1.
No score here in the 2nd. In the air, right field. Carpenter takes it in for the out. Out number 2. And up next for San Francisco, Patrick Bailey.
Hey!
He's not. He wants no one overseeing anything.
A little out front there as he swings through it. misses. It's a strikeout.
If blue states do not remain blue after November, you know it's been rigged. Correct? Not necessarily. You say that.
Standing ovation when we pull up, it gets loud. No hesitation, we like and there's no way out. All dedication when it doesn't take vacation. No space to doubt, we about to pull
Okay,
it
so you don't see this in any way problematic.
I know what I
He's trying to rig the election.
No.
First and second, no outs. So here's Kyle Tucker now. That one ripped, but foul. Drilled in the air out towards right center. He's got it.
The table in his favor.
No. The way that we vote has never been good. No one has
First and second, no outs. Here's Kyle Tucker.
Nope, outside.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. The 1-1. Chopped on the ground.
Around him, you see that, right? I don't think any presidents ever liked the way that we voted.
First and second, no outs. So here's Kyle Tucker now. Tap foul at the plate. Betts over at second. Pajes on at first with nobody out. In the air out to center.
Okay.
Damn, got a hardcore eye roll. The definition of harm under the 1973 Endangered Species Act is now
Yep, that ball went out.
The 1-0. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A massive home run. So 2 down, Kyle Tucker, a.k.a. Hit Tuck, to the plate now.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at-bat.
Swing and a ground ball. That ends the frame.
Why do you think Trump led?
You know, these Dodgers showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
1 down.
Not fooled at all right.
Here's Kyle Tucker. He's already homered here in this one. This one in the air center field. Pro Armstrong under this one. And that'll do it.
This kind of lead, he can swing freely. Try to hit the ball out of the park. Do what he loves to do.
Strike 2.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Swing and a miss.
To help them.
First and second, no outs. So here's Kyle Tucker now. Up the middle. There's one.
60 to 150.
Okay, so do you think 150?
First and second, no outs. Here's Kyle Tucker.
Ball 1.
Line drive, that's a base hit. Flying around third is Betts. He scores and they have the lead. Relay throw to second, and he's got no chance. One out man at first. Stepping in, Kyle Tucker. Swings and sends a rocket to right. He's there. He's got it. Out number 2. That one ripped right center field. The relay not going to get him. He's in there.
Even if you do, it's just a fine, so no one gives a fuck. Now you can go in and bulldoze all of these Eagles have nets. They're gonna fucking slaughter them all. Pay their fine. Build their buildings. Drill their oil. And those animals dead forever. Including
Still in San Diego.
I would guess monarch butterfly.
You can hear a
Get close.
baby cry.
Just walk away. You've been so close now for weeks and weeks. Like, what do we
Bichette up now for the Mets.
You can just walk away, disagree with all this shit, and say, I don't do any of this.
That's a ball.
Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. Will back to the top of the Mets order. Will Bichette up to the dish. This one in the air, right field. Makes a nice grab and a full sprint. Back to the top of the order. Bo Bichette gets a chance to hit. He's already homered here in this one. That's whipped. Base hit. Now the tag at second, and he's out.
Factual information about
So back to the top of the order. Here's the third baseman, Bo Bichette. He's already homered in this game. Yeah, that's fouled off. Next offering is fouled back. Ground ball,
That
left
ball's
side,
foul.
and it goes just foul. Pitch misses, ball 1.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Got him.
And so now those people are going to have to
Bichette up now for the Mets. Ground ball right side, but that rolls foul. Comes up empty.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Nope. That's inside.
Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. That one's deep. Going gone. A massive home run. And the Mets on the board first. It's 1. Back to the top of the Mets order. Bo Bichette getting ready to hit. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Now the 0-1.
That's a ball.
Tied up here in the early going. Swing and a foul out of play.
We also got the PK player back, right? The soccer player. The PK?
Ball, that's off the plate.
This one in the air right field. And an automatic double now as it hops the wall in foul ground.
It's our family's life work.
So here, Max Clark up now for the Tigers.
Number 84, Max Clark.
That's a ball.
First pitch, 7:36.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity. That
Oh,
was
up there.
absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Up and
Ball
in,
three.
3-1 now. Stays alive. Payoff pitch. In the air to left center. Mangum takes it in for the out. One away.
Aye.
Swing and a miss. That one at 99. 0-2. Got him. 2 away. Here comes Torque to the plate. Swing and a foul straight back. 2 down, nobody on. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2. So Torque takes the whip.
Maybe making his legs more not able to do stuff that he's not able to do. Here they wouldn't dismiss. If I would have dismissed, I would have had to sign himself out. So here they wanted us to go to an evaluation at a bigger hospital that is more connected with Jose. So sure, we've been there 3 days. The first thing that came to the door said your operation will be. I said, excuse me? I said, we're supposed to have an eval. And she goes, oh, yeah.
One down. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Josue De Paula. That's smacked on a line to center. Makes the grab on the run. And there's two away.
Wow, he looked like he was running before.
One out man at first. And next for LA, Josue De Paula. Ground ball right side. One down. Josue De Paula now at the plate. Sliced hard but foul. The 0-1. Fought off foul. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Well done behind the dish. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Josue De Paula. Line drive to short and caught.
They couldn't have asked for a better out. Makes a great play on the line drive.
One out man at first. Now the left fielder, Josue De Paula.
Ball that's outside.
And the 1-0. Runner takes off. Swung on, belted. That one carrying. Out of here.
There's nothing colder than your shoulder when you're dragging me along like you do. Like you do. And then you switch up with no warning. And you kiss me like you want it.
Now it's the shortstop. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone.
Mind yourself.
You don't like it, those car to load over. See what good it does.
So two down. Next up for the A's, Leo DeVries. On the ground. And he punches one right back up the middle. That's what he does. Great contact. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Lots of players perform better at home, and this batter is no exception. Might be the crowd or the familiar surroundings, but he's typically better in this environment.
That one ripped but foul. And the 0-1. Ripped to short. To first. And the inning. Bottom of the sixth. Stepping in, Leo DeVries. Sproat back to work.
You know, these A's need to bring up the quality of their bats and specifically their swings. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
In there at the knees. That's strike two. Ripped in the air, left field, and a touchdown for a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. First and second, no outs. Connor Griffin, the next to hit. The 1-0. And that one fouled off. Here's a 1-1. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Fair ball. Runner around third. Safe. And they take the lead. I don't know how. Two aboard, 2 outs. Up next for the Pirates, Connor Griffin.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run. Well, they gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
Laboring here, about to throw his 30th pitch of the inning. Swinging a foul straight back. Foul ball left side, he'll see another. 2 on, 2 outs. Way inside, gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Lined, and that's a base hit. Here comes the throw. Tag.
No, he's in there.
He scores. It's 8-0. That's bottom of the inning. Leading off, Connor Griffin. This one in the air, right field. Carpenter on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. One pitch and
with this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
On the ground right side, Torres handles. Throw to first in time. One down. Connor Griffin, the next Pirate to hit. Runner takes off. Ball misses.
Ball 1.
Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely, and now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
The lefty, the 1-0. On the ground, right. First and second, no outs. Connor Griffin, and a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Ripped, and he can't glove it. It's by him. Here comes the runner. The throw home. He scores, and they have the lead. 1-0.
Well, clearly he was
back here at PNC Park. Now it's the shortstop, Connor Griffin. And first offering is fouled off. Line drive, base hit. And aboard on the leadoff single. Connor Griffin, the next Pirate to hit.
good swing out of him last time. Ripped a liner in the center.
Hit hard, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right. He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
The other way, and foul ball. And there's a rocket into the outfield. The relay. Safe at second. He swims around the tag. Wow.
After this last 3 Targaryens, but with the last, my last, I wanted him to be Hightower. See now we can borrow this one. Perhaps spending going over is my truest act of mother. Though I do know now what fate that choice has consigned him.
you stop and see what you've been doing to me? I can't take much more. I'm on fire, I'm burning. I can barely keep it turning. If I left you, what would you do? All I know is there'd be bad news. There'd be bad news. There'd be bad.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And here comes Carlos Correa. He's 0 for 1.
Ball, that's out.
2 on, 2 outs. Swings and misses and 1 down below the zone.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. 1 runs in. Another comes in to score. It's 2-1.
My love, we
Music shop.
used to move.
Try to refresh. You feel perfect.
My love was all on your mind. Now you just look right through me, treat me like a ghost. You don't.
What's wrong with your leg?
Now Correa up to hit.
Inside, ball.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That's back there. And that one is out of here.
Does anybody out there still give a shit about me? Do you still see what they thought I could be? I gambled away all the loving I ever had. And my cheap one out on me.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Here's Carlos Correa. That one hit to right. Call on the move. And makes the grab. Runner tagging and heading for home. He scores on the sac fly. And here comes Carlos Correa. 0 for 3 in this one.
Well, these Astros doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. Double-digit hits and 0 strikeouts. I don't know which of those is more impressive, but especially in today's game, that's something they can feel very good about.
Runner at third, nobody out. Now Correa up to hit.
Well, these Astros doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're only swinging at pitches inside the zone. Chasing hasn't been an issue at all. Less than 10% of their swings have been at pitches outside the zone. League average right now, somewhere around 30%.
Clips the corner. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
And the one who succeeds has
Here's Carlos Correa. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Late on that fastball. Runner at third, nobody out. Here at the bottom of the 7th.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That's down. That's the ball.
Stays alive. The 2-2. That's down and in. Altuve at third with nobody out. Battling here as he fouls it away. On the ground to the left. Base hit and a run comes in.
Egon is dead. Our queens are both in chains.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. And here comes Carlos Correa.
Well, these Astros showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're only swinging at pitches inside the zone. Chasing hasn't been an issue at all. Less than 10% of their swings have been at pitches outside the zone. League average right now, somewhere around 30%.
Win back, but he's neither craven nor stupid. He will have some.
Runner at third, nobody out. Now Correa up to hit. He's already homered in this game.
Well, these Astros doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. Double-digit hits and 0 strikeouts.
You know they're not concede this all a great game, don't you? To win, to lose.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Here's Carlos Correa.
Well, these Astros doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. Double-digit hits and 0 strikeouts. I don't know which of those is more impressive, but especially in today's game, that's something they can feel very good about. Don't be surprised, a ball on the ground to the corners, that they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
Runner at third, nobody out. Here in the bottom of the 7th. He dives, but he can't make the catch. He makes the throw, but it's not in time. And runner at third, nobody out. And here comes Carlos Correa.
Well, these Astros doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. Double-digit hits and 0 strikeouts. I don't know which of those is more impressive, but especially in today's game, that's something they can feel very good about.
This fucking cocksucker does not put the ball over the plate.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strike. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Carlos Correa up next for the Astros. He's already homered here in this one.
Well, these Astros doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. Double-digit hits and 0 strikeouts. I don't know which of those is more impressive, but especially in today's game, that's something they can feel very good about.
Bro, please put the ball over the plate.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Runner at third, nobody out.
Of course.
Now Correa up to hit.
Well, these Astros doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. Double-digit hits and 0 strikeouts. I don't know which of those is more impressive, but especially in today's game, that's something they can feel very good about.
Fucking Christ, dog.
This one in the air, right field. Here's Carlos Correa. Oh, and this one gets away. Runner stays put at third. Runner at third, nobody out. Here at the bottom of the 7th.
Well, these Astros doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. They have yet to strike out, and they're averaging.
In the air, right field. Call on his way over. He makes the grab. Runner tags for home. He'll score on the sac fly, and they lead by 2. Runner in scoring position, no outs. And here comes Carlos Correa. Rip, but it curls foul.
Well, these Astros doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're only swinging at pitches inside the zone. Chasing hasn't been an issue at all. Less than 10% of their swings have been at pitches outside the zone. League average right now, somewhere around 30%.
And there's a ball.
About time.
Strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
No question about this one. It's out of here.
You river fuck.
Por tu cara sé que quieres, yo sé bien cómo tú eres. Tú tienes hombre, te matan bien, te gustan las mujeres. Por amor nadie se muere, nadie por amor nadie se muere.
As you can see.
Here's Carlos Correa.
Leading off the ball game this afternoon, the shortstop, number 1, Carlos Correa.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Went up there, look.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Relay to second, and he's out easily.
Perks and I can read.
Don't let me down easy. If you gonna leave me, baby, go and leave me all the way. Don't ask for all your things back, cussing out my name, yeah, just to go and take back what you say.
Separate button. Makes the top. A1 crank.
And here comes Carlos Correa.
The shortstop, Carlos Correa.
Line drive, that's a base hit. In to score from third. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2. Now the tag at second. One out man at first. At the plate, Carlos Correa. And there's a rocket into the outfield. And that's going to get into the corner. Alvarez around second. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out. They put the tag on him, and that's out number 2.
I'm from the MISS, ISSIPPI. No, yeah, we do not divide. Like, gon' get denied, get defied. We bout to book down on your king. I can know the kick king. He is not my friend. I pull my pants up, then I did my dance on the. And the devil cannot get me. I'm too clean in these bowls, I suppose. You wanted to see it lose, but I refuse. I've been cool since David had you in the tools on that leg. Now brought it back. Cadillac leather in July. Burn up your back, burn up your back, burn up your back. You know that cold dinner. I'm a southern soldier, I told you, but first let me tell you what got me up out of this. Got me out of it. Let me tell you what got me up out of it. Got me out of it. Let me tell you about a time I was trying to get rich. Now the whole team lit. Let me tell you, let me tell you, they pull up hollering about their size. How you get away with all that? I say, baby girl,
Cole, yeah.
Time heals even the deepest of wounds. I am most delighted to return, my lady. You can have felt charmed by your warmth. But I must tell you, you promised to crown me. Why you not here with me? Can you break bread with me? Why you switch phone numbers like clothes? Why you can't answer me? Prince Jeffrey's dragon. Cause I got more. Why you not here with me? Can you break bread with me? Why you switch phone numbers like clothes? Why you can't answer me? Cause I got more. Yes, I blew my shorty from Florida to Hollywood. Got some gold, look big on me. Got some goals, it's a list on me. Yellow, I'm rich, I'm rockin' road. Then the strobe playing tricks on me. The stones hitting different, you supposed to be to me. They from Tiffany. Keep my name out your mouth like some wisdom to you. Wonder why I'm not there with you. Why you not here with me? Can you break bread with me? Why you switch phone numbers like clothes? Why you can't answer me? Cause I got more. Why you not here with me? Can you break bread with me? Why you switch phone numbers like clothes? Why you can't answer me? Cause I got more. And yes, I'm a little shouted from Rhyming. She been all about business as of late. I got rich so fast they want this break, can't catch a break. And yes, I know you tired of hating, I'm tired of staring at your face. And if a retaliate, we can no tip for tat today. That's on my mama, that's on
Ooh.
Now they calling me handsome. And call for the two-step, and I am not with the dance. Only live once, so I'm taking these chances. I'ma do all that I gotta do. Go back to my hood, they say that we proud of you. Over the family, we got it. Carolina whip, powder blue. Never was providing, talking how they riding. Homie, I was riding too. Public housing tried to violate me and Chetty talking about we gotta move. Eviction notices, I got them too. Moving, this was not a group. Knocking Tupac and a lot of Snoop. Got the hang of it like I got it. Now they calling me handsome.
Without a drive, disregarded or worse, pitied. Can you yourself say you ever gave me more than a passing thought? Really unfortunate. The least of my
Oh, damn. Game freeze. Come on. God damn, that boy pukes.
Hey everybody, it's Boog Shambi. Welcome to the show.
It seems your brother and will not be joining us.
50 power.
And if an agent ultimately had to max in your belly as if a little ale.
No, it's not that sort of place. Besides, it's my belly.
Oh, but it's not. No, you belong now to the crown. Should something before you or your belly, I suffer the loss of and the unity of the realm is
Back like they never left. Yeah.
What?
Whoa.
Well, I'm afraid we'll have to find you.
I'm getting more money than ever, baby.
To the walls of the keep, where you will remain, except when you are
Yeah. I said the windows tinted, it ain't rented. I'm winning. Baby was with it in mid-sentence. I feel it. Hustling, no bad. I did it. It's just the beginning. I ain't even close to finish. I got money on the other line. I got to get the call. If you ain't gonna make me better, I don't even get involved. Couple on the close. That's in vogue. Getting duggies with my dogs till it's through the walls. I done drove everything. Fiscus to Nissans. Don't do arguing. I just throw the peace signs. Meditating for some me time. Headed back into the city. I'm on the east side. Real for real. You'll think I'm in the Navy, huh? I'm still in the deal. Atlanta, different appeal. I'ma put you on some game if you listen to Will. Come on. What's the plan? What the options is? Different planes, different continents. Doing different this, doing different that. Tell me where you from. Tell me where you at. What's the plan? What the options is? Different planes, different continents. Doing different this, doing different that. Tell me where you from. Tell me where you at. I'm at in broad daylight. It's on sight. It's a whole lot of. It's on ice. Bad back and long nights. Gotta do first class if I'm on a long flight. Flexing. She was looking in my direction. My steps is impressive. I don't do extra pressure. Forward, I'm doing better. It don't take much effort. She throw it, I catch it. Back to the business. Stunning is a privilege. No 9 to 5, but I'm still seeing benefits. Baby, acting innocent. She know she a though. Waiting on my line for a shot like a free throw. We eating crab legs. They be eating meatloaf. I'm a cold, but this sub-zero. I be at Umi, the sushi, the miso. You act like you made me, then what you need me for? What's the plan? What the options is? Different planes, different continents. Doing different this, doing different that. Tell me where you from, tell me where you at. What's the plan? What the options is? Different planes, different continents. Doing different this, doing different that. Tell me where you from, tell me where you at.
She did us a favour.
Don't ask forgiveness, walk away like I'm someone you hate. Don't let me down easy. If you're gonna leave me, baby, go and leave me all the way.
If you say that you done it, no take back. Said you fell out of love and I hate that. But see me, I was stripped like a really for love and somehow I can't shake back. When you walked out that door, I was hurting. All the dreams in my head, you was perfect. You remember the very first time that we chilled and I reached for your hand with the nerves at. Tyler Perry, that's what it do. It be times I be sick and thinking about you. It was that do us part. You gave me the blue, really played with my heart. Left me lost in the view. I just was fair game, but you made it the rules. On my heart, left a scar and a bruise. Hope that you can stand on all that you did. I'm done, y'all finally through.
Don't let me down easy. If you're gonna leave me, baby, go and leave me all the way. Don't ask for all your things back, cussing out my name, yeah, just to go and take back what you say. Burn all the bridges, don't ask forgiveness, walk away like I'm someone you hate. Don't let me down easy. If you're gonna leave me, baby, go and leave me all the way.
Like the crown soldier, no longer in. I bring justice.
Do I have to wait for you, honey, before a girl like me can
We're live from Pharaoh's Field in the capital of Egypt. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. All-star teams squaring off. First pitch coming your way next. All right, ready to go here. Ernie Clement digs in now. And this
Outside,
one
that's
is
the ball.
off and running.
Yesterday watching the stretch was far too thin. Our soldiers need to be paid and more will come to the sides. It will be better. Your grace.
That one ripped, but foul. Oh, great grab on the dive. Over to first. Nicely done for the out.
Go Pete.
Well struck right field. That one back there. Out of here. A solo shot. And now they're out in front. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead.
Here is Aaron Judge.
Hey, let's get it.
This one belted. Deep left field. On its way. Gone. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And the first offering is not close. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Well struck, deep right field, way back, and out of here. They've hit another. One down. Now the third baseman, Miguel Vargas. There's a swing and a drive. Perry going back on this one. And that one is off the wall. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
One out and a runner at second.
Whose head is that?
The 1-1. This one in the air, center field. Perry under this one. And there are two outs. Here's the catcher, Hunter Goodman.
All one.
getting close there, and it's 2-0. That's inside.
They've got him working a little harder in this first frame than he anticipated.
High fly ball, right field. And that is that. Here's Andres Jimenez. Right through there for a strike. That one at triple digits. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Aye. That's a ball. Nope,
He's
that's off the plate.
just
Ball
missing
two.
with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but
That one blasted deep to right. Judge really on his horse for this one. High bounce takes it over the fence for an automatic double. Stepping in, Khalil Watson. Fly ball down the line. Judge on the move. Reaching for it and brings it in. Runner tags and will move up to third.
what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Swing and he popped it up. Vargas. And that is that. Second inning set to go. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Otto Lopez. And there's a hit. And a man aboard.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. And now they've got some speed on first. So we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. A two.
Patience, my dove. It won't be long before we can fly again.
Run blast. So the lineup flips over. Now it's going to be Ernie Clement.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really
Swings here and blasts one left field. That's back there. See you later. They go back to back. New arm out of the bullpen, Kenley Jansen.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Ball. We are the superior men. But against that.
Ball.
Nobody out with 3 runs in already this frame. Here at the top of the second. Ground ball right side and foul ball.
The brutes praise of one behind his right. The desecration. Where is freedom?
The 2-1.
Where is the pride?
And there's a ball.
That's inside.
The brothers lost. You made a hideout. Raised in the shadow of the sea. Light.
Fouled off left side.
You would not wish for me to turn cloak against my brothers. You stood behind. Victory will be ours. It is the will of the gods.
Now Now this is in the air down the line. Full extension, makes the catch. What a play. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at bat.
And first offering is fouled off. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Now this one's crushed down the line. Hooking, foul ball.
Clearly hoping he... Get a swing and miss on that, but doesn't fool the hitter with that breaking ball. Nice job, just couldn't keep it fair.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Another homer. His second home run of the game. One down. Here's the third baseman, Miguel Vargas. Doubled his first time. Lined into right. Base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Now batting for the Bulls, the designated hitter, Drake Baldwin.
Hey!
Here comes the 0-1.
Ball one.
That's a laser base hit. And the hits just keep on coming.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Just an awesome swing of the bat, quick hands, and just launched the baseball. 108 on the exit velocity. Man, that is coming off the bat pretty good. I know he's feeling good about it.
That one is absolutely belted. Can't reach it. This should score at least one. One run across. Baldwin around third. The run scores all the way from first. The throw to third, and he's out trying for three. So digging in, Otto Lopez. Lined, and that's a base hit. So a two-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
In the dirt. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Runner on the go. Pitch is low. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Man on second, 2 down. Runner goes again. The 1-2. Runner on the move again. Pitch is high. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. In the air, left field. Meckler on his way over. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Back here in Egypt. Here comes Torque to the plate.
This is one of those times when you want to be aggressive. Go ahead and pitch to contact. Let the defense work behind you. You've got a nice, comfortable lead.
Ball 1.
Don't try to be too fine.
Fought off foul. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And there's 1 down. Foul ball. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 outs, base is empty. Ronnie Mauricio now. 0-1.
Everyone was talking about the other night, Zach Wright. You and Zach Wright? Yeah. I was right. I didn't know Zach Wright.
Way out front for strike 2. Got him swinging for the K. Top half of the 3rd inning, digging in, Ernie Clement.
Ernie Clement.
You know, this group of hitters doing a good job of putting the
It's an impromptu, principle, symbolic protest. You having a tea party? It's not a party, Larry. I gotta tell you, Penny, it looks like a party.
ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. They're hitting everything thrown at them. Their contact rate is in the low 90s. It's like they know what's coming, and that's just pretty ridiculous what they're doing right now. Those numbers are well above the major league average.
Gets down, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Hammered down the right side, but foul. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
And you know, that strikeout total, only 2 so far, really tells you they're not just running into good luck and getting hits to fall. They're earning those knocks.
To second, that's 1. Over to first.
No, he's in there.
Safe. 1 out man at first. Here comes Aaron Judge. He's already homered here in this one. Quick move to first, and he's back in there.
I think matching with our customers is made over. A red coat in a certain cut is not the move.
Dallas. He's one of those guys who uses the cut fastball as his primary offering, and when it's on, it can induce a lot of weak contact. Runner on the go. Ball outside. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe.
And the late movement on the cutter is really what makes it so effective, because as a hitter,
Runner goes again. Pitching for a strike. Throw bounces in, and he's safe. Tell fans a little bit about the difference between a cutter and a slider.
well, a cutter looks more like a fastball, but it has that late movement like a slider.
Up the middle. On to first. Now 2 away as they get a run across. Out towards right center field. Perry on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Back here at Farrows Field as we go to the last of the 3rd. Sung Mun Song now at the plate.
Hey!
Check swing called strike.
Every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Hey. Ball! That pitch is out.
Swings through that one for strike 2. And a breaking ball misses outside. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. So back to the top of the order. And the batter will be the shortstop, Andres Jimenez.
It's clear they're struggling with pitch selection today. Swinging it off-speed stuff off the plate. They need to be more patient and wait for the right pitch, not just the next pitch.
2 down, nobody on. Battling here as he fouls it away. Strike 3. Start of the 4th, leading off Miguel Vargas.
Miguel Vargas.
This one in the air. Torkelson. 1 away. On the ground to the left. Throw on to Torkelson. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th. 2 down, bases empty. Next to hit, Hunter Goodman. Foul ball there.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
2 down, nobody on. This one in the air, center field. Perry should have this one. And that is that. Bottom of the inning, stepping in, Cole Carey.
Center fielder, number 16, Cole Carey.
He's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
In the air, left field, down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. That one lifted to left. Soto under it. 1 up, 1 down.
This guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Cut on and missed at 101. That's strike 2. Got him swinging. Strikeout number 8. 2 outs, base is empty. And here's the catcher, Brandon Valenzuela.
Good pitch to hit on a tee up in the zone. I think he was looking for something else right there.
Swing and a miss. No balls. Struck him out. Back here in Egypt, we go to the top of the 5th. Otto Lopez getting ready to hit. Swing and a high fly ball hit the air, left center field. This one's got a chance. Going, gone. He sends it out of here. In the air, left field. Got it. Really had to move for that catch. And there's 1 down. Back to the top of the order now. Now here is Ernie Clement. Swing and a liner foul off to the right.
Power relievers one after another coming out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
1 out, base is empty, and a run in, and we're at the top of the 5th. That's to third, Mauricio. Slings to first in time. Outside low, and that's ball one. Tap foul at the plate. 2 down, nobody on.
Ball.
And a swing and a miss. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Digging in, Spencer Torkelson. Just missed.
Well, these players just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Fades another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
For the count, the left fielder, Wade McClure.
Ball, that pitch
And
is
on
out.
the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Swings through that. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Next to hit, Ronnie Mauricio.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one. These hitters have been very aggressive early in the count, but when you're down, you might want to be a little more patient. Take some pitches, see if you can extend those at-bats and get some base runners on.
Swing and a miss. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Ryan Weathers. That one fouled off.
Well, these guys doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. Double-digit hits, and they've done a great job of avoiding the strikeout. Only one of them so far, which tells you a lot.
Hurts.
Ball, that's
The
out.
next to hit takes ball 1.
And you know we're living in the launch angle era, but today feels like we're being treated to a throwback performance, talking about those ground ball numbers in this one.
Popped up. Mauricio. 2 away now. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Diving, makes the grab. What a play. Back here at Farrows Field, here's the second baseman, Sungmun Song. Curveball drops in there. Slider for a strike.
Well, he's got 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
Struck him out swinging. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off. That one's in there. That's strike 1. Fastball for a strike. Out towards right center field. Judge settles underneath it. And there's 2 down. Now, Andres Jimenez. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Next offering is fouled back. Waves at the bender. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Number 78. Check swing called strike. Strike 1. That clips the inside corner for a strike. Gets to it with a slide. Throw to first, and that's a great play for the out. Here's the catcher, Hunter Goodman.
Hunter Goodman.
And first offering is fouled off. Song. The throw to first, and 2 away to start the 7th.
The batter, number 6. Shortstop, Otto Lopez.
That one hit to right. Watson settles underneath it, and that'll do it. Back here in Egypt. Now it's the switch-hitting outfielder, Cole Carey. Climb the ladder with that fastball. That's strike 1.
Hitting is all about anticipation, and right now, this lineup is struggling with it. Their swings are mistimed, and it's produced a few ugly cuts here and there.
Strike 3, got him with the backdoor breaking ball.
Number 31, Khalil Watson.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Got him. What a game he's having. 16 Ks down. 2 down, base is empty. The switch-hitting catcher will come up to hit. Brandon Valenzuela. Swing and a miss. That one at 101. And add another. Back here at Farrows Field. Now the left fielder, Juan Soto. Line drive, base hit. And that turns the lineup over.
Everything came together for him. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
That's to third. Stops it on a slide. There's one. On to first. Save. So they get one, but a really nice try there. 1 out, man at first. Here's the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. To third might be 2. Feed to second, that's 1. And it's a double play to end the inning. Back here in Egypt, leading off, Spencer Torkelson.
Ball.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
That one in triple digits. Make it 18 strikeouts on the day.
For the Cats, the left fielder, Wade McWhirr.
Ball upstairs.
Edge of the zone for a strike, and it's 1 and 2. In the air to left center, Soto on the move to the gap. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's 2 away.
I don't want the middle. See, let me sit on the edge. No, I got to work the ground. He's got to work that. I got to work the edge. Yeah, I can't sit in the middle. I get claustrophobic. It's the last seat available. I'm going to stand up in the middle. Why would one worse than the other? You're really a great invention.
Mauricio in the box again, takes a strike. And that one misses up and in. And now it's even 1 and 1. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Brings it in, and that's the third. We're back.
I feel safe. I got the carrot on top of the seat. Well, now you got your hands in case something goes wrong. You go
The top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Louis Varland. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Carey settles under this one, and there's 1 down.
He was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Hard liner. 2 up, 2 down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Fires over to first. And that's the inning.
Now pitching, Jacob.
Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth. Jacob Latz. He has a great slider with tons of movement. And there's one away.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Casey stands in now and watches strike 1. That one catches the zone. No balls, 2 strikes. Got him looking for the K. And they're down to their last out. They're down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game. So Singy as the
We're sitting on the ground. You just do right across the. I gotta wait on the plane. How long will it take? What is 5 hours?
Wait 5 hours.
I gotta sit in the middle with shitty snacks, doing nothing.
Yeah.
For 5 hours.
Oh, kid it.
Why you not here with me? It's not a good experience. Can you break bread with me? Why you switch phones? I was like close. Why you can't answer me? You know what else? I'm taking my name. Cause I got more. Why you not here with me? Can you break bread with me? Why you switch phones? I was like close. Why you can't answer me?
I'm sure you do. What?
Cause I got more. Yes, I blew my shot from Florida to Hollywood. Got some gold, look big on me. Got some goals, it's a list on me. Yellow, I'm rich, I'm rockin' road. Then the strobe playing tricks on me. The stones hitting different. You supposed to be with me. No, they from Tiffany. Keep my name out your mouth like some wisdom to you. Wonder why I'm not there with you. Why you not here with me? Can you break bread with me?
Calm down.
Why you switch phone numbers like close? Why you can't answer me? Cause I got more. Why you not here with me? Can you break bread with me? Why you switch phone numbers like close? Why you can't answer me? Cause I got more. And yes, I moved a shot from around and shit I got rich so that they won't get break, can't catch a break. And yes, I know you tired of hating, I'm tired of staring at your face. And this will retaliate, no tip and tech. That's on my mama, that's on Big Sean, that's on Lil A from SLA. Out here in LA, trying to make it big, trying to rep this case. That's a whole 120K to the magistrate for my parents' sake. And you still talking about the case. Why you not here? Can you break it down? Why you switch balls? Like,
Ready to take off?
cause I got more coming. a Richard, Yankee se retira y vamos a switchar. Voy a ser el jefe, me van a fichar. Mi nombre por siempre se me escucha porque estoy en mi pick. Soy un rey, campeón, busca el pick. Estoy en mi pick, estoy en mi pick. Mírame, lo que me convertí. Le molesta mi premio de compositor, pero es que ya nadie compone ninguna. Esta gente escribe en sus canciones, solo se emocionen. El disco más vendido de este año, lo llevé para la escuela. Todo el mundo tratando de hacerle secuela. Siguen en la fila, nadie se me cuela. Ustedes pagando pa' irse virales, yo pegando temas sin hacerle promo. La gente se pregunta cómo, desde chamaquito sabes cómo somos, nunca pido tenki. Yo soy Coco, usted de Baking. Busca el T tirándome un breaking, estoy en mi pick. Y vos soy Bill en mi pick. Soy un rey, campeón, busca el T. Estoy en mi pick, y vos soy Bill en mi pick. Mírame, ¿qué tú crees? ¿Qué tú crees? Tú eres feca.
The issue is you left a ring stain. You're continuing to leave ring stains, and I can tell you who else leaves ring stains. Communists leave ring stains. Communists don't care about people. Communists have no respect for one thing. And I'll tell you what, I know it might sound crazy. I still can see you came to my house a few weeks ago and did not wipe your feet on the back. Trust me, Mark, that's decent. Trust me, you know that when I found you.
Yes.
esto con lo que quiero yo. Pa' calmar la sed, no. Beberse por su boquita, amor. Las tentaciones así como tú. Eres un pecado como yo. Ay, si tú quieres, solo dale no. Tú sabes que no va a decir que no. Ay, tienes la media, tú sí tienes una. Que a mí me encanta, claro que sí. Como de primera vista, cuando bailaba así. Por el cuellito. Sé que te encanta, tengo que sí. Sé que te encanta, tengo que sí. Y a veces. Sé que te encanta, tengo que sí. A plena. Oye, lo que pasa es que desde que vi tu cara me enamoro de ti. Todo es que tú tienes no sé qué. Siento que te pasa lo mismo cuando te miro que dices si no veré el amanecer. Te digo y luego viene y me digo no vernos luego. Si no te gusta te vienes al diablo y lo embobo. Vaya parcerita país y yo costeño coleto. En una baldosa pa' hablarte claro, cero mensaje. Se sabe que tú eres puro veneno. Ay, tienes la magia, tú sí tienes una. Que a mí me encanta, claro que sí. Fuimos de primera vista cuando bailaba así. Por el cuellito. Sé que te encanta, tengo que sí. Sé que te encanta, tengo que sí. Y a veces. Sé que te encanta, tengo que sí. La plena. Sé que te encanta, tengo que sí. OB on the Rasta drums. W sound. Ah, yeah. Alright.
I happen to be a bowl of fun and a big, big barrel of laughs. And one of those
Non-stop turn and twist.
whenever I felt
Down over his mercy. What's the devil plan? Here, what you want to know?
lunch, you don't hear me.
Me all a walk like a champion. Walk like a champion. What a piece of money, girl. Tell me where you get it from. Up on your entrance. Ram, pa, pa, pam, pam. Can't let me in. Me have the thing where you are waiting on. Walk like a champion. Talk like a champion. What a piece of money, girl. How will you get it from? Up on your entrance. Ram, pa, pa, pam, pam. Can't let me in. Well, would you be more than 10 to take your enemy?
First number, first come, first serve. Why do you just have to just pick it? We can all take numbers instead of why do you even give out the appointments? You don't even need appointments. No, seriously, for this policy, you don't need appointments.
So policy officers are seen as you come in. That will see as many patients as possible on a given day. That makes sense, doesn't it?
It doesn't make any sense.
You know what I need?
You're probably having a bad day, you're in pain, but that's the policy of this
I need you and your friends to show up at 10. We leave in a Benz truck. Uber Lux and some we rolled up. I know you when the night is peak. When you relax and dance with me. Whoa. Hands on your hip, move slow. Heart in my chest beat fast. Foot on the gas. I hope that it lasts.
This is their policy. Okay.
Friend to bring a friend, took a girl from the podium. All the guys in here, I so DM. It's a lonely man, things ain't going as planned, but it's a real life. Look, I protect my dick with necklace. She protect I rock the nexus. I forget that we got exes. Seem like we Q and ask me exit. Throwing peace signs in the air like he puts on the beats behind him. I say majestic is a super sub to take us for a ride. I gotta dip real quick, get the course and ride. If it feels like a spade, then call it a spade. And love in the day, by nighttime it changes. Spinning around with new faces. Dance floor like a maze. Lost in the mood, fall in love with you, you and lose. Fun when it's new, it's fun when it's new, it's fun when it's new until it's all news.
The script that my wife read. My wife read that. Really? Yes. Yes. Did she say anything? No. She read it. Sorry. She's a good lawyer. Yeah, good lawyer. What do you got for me? Oh, I jammed my finger. You know the comedian Richard
I won't break the code. Young son of we just pray that we get old. My is gone. If they was not in the field, I won't put their name in the song. I've been in the song. Calling out from jail, just praying they pick up the phone. Try to get it with me. If you was too busy, I'll get it alone. Watch how you approach. Young in the code. I'm blessed like I rode with the Pope. If I'm on the yacht, got my on the boat. I'm not like you. They wanna be pro. When it got cold, I wanted the coat. My uncle was tripping. He wanted some. I'm trying to be the richest little. You know, this paper get thrown, see who pick up the most. I was with mama didn't know. This might be the realest I never wrote. I got it, just know it fit inside my coat. So many feelings spilling out my soul. Ran out of we was soap. I'm just being modest, I can get it low. Don't care who the hottest, this is low. Pull up in Prada, probably with ya. Now they calling me handsome.
I don't think I have any money.
Ain't call for the two-step and I ain't out with the dance. Only live once, so I'm taking these chances. I'ma do all that I gotta do. Go back to my hood, they say that we proud of you. Over the family, we got it. Carolina whip, powder blue. Never was providing, talking how they riding. Homie, I was riding too. In public housing, tried to violate me. Talking about we gotta move. Eviction notices, I got them too. Moving, this was not a group. Knocking Tupac and a lot of Snoop. Got the hanging it.
$5 back on Friday. I promise.
And J.J. Weatherholt.
Nope. That's inside.
The 1-0.
Ball, that's
Triple
up
digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
That one in for a strike, 2-2. 99 miles per hour to finish him off.
Hey!
There's a swing and a miss. This one in the air, center field. Cruz should have this one. And there's 2 down. Alec Burleson next up for the Cardinals.
Ball. That's inside.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Hey!
That one catches the zone, and it's 1-2.
That's a ball.
Really good take. Strikes.
We'll try. I'm not going to give up.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. That ends the frame. Back here at American Family Field, and stepping in for the Yankees, Trent Grisham.
You know, these Yankees just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going. Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have guys in scoring position because they put themselves there. Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it, so it's a good take by him.
That one clips the corner. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here's Judge now, 1 for 2.
That's a good miss off the inside part of the plate. You'd much rather miss there than out over the plate, where this guy could do some real damage.
2 down, nobody on. Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did. Now 2-1. That one at triple digits. Struck him out without a swing. The big righty strikes out the side. First and second, no outs. Bill Mazeroski, the next Pirate to hit. Saying he wasn't very sharp in the first, got hit around a little bit, just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff in the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, but he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location, sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you
tags the runner for 1. A sensational double play. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Bill Mazeroski getting ready to hit. He hit into a double play his first time up. Yeah, that's fouled off.
You know, these Pirates doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
And it's second. He's trying for third. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Foul ball still a 1-2 count. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Now he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
High fly ball, right field. First and second, no outs. Bill Mazeroski digs in now. Foul ball there. Singy wasn't very sharp in the first, got hit around a little bit, just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff in the fat part of the plate.
Yeah.
Line, and that's a base hit. Headed for the plate. Here's the throw. Save. In comes the run from second, and they take a 3-run lead.
Larry, it's dang easy. What is that? What are you going to do?
Well, because I took so long in your husband's office that day, you kept me waiting 45 minutes because of this ridiculous waiting policy that he had, and I missed my appointment with Diane Keaton.
Well, she's angry.
Sorry, it's all done, and I get delayed on basically the whole thing. I'm a master of supplication.
Larry, it's good. You should need to talk to you.
I have nothing to talk to you about. Actually, I got a bill from
So
you.
2 down, and up next for Cleveland, Travis Hafner.
And I thought I was both paid up and everything.
Right. It's for reading the script.
Nope. Outside.
It's a joke, right?
No.
Now a bullet to second.
Are you kidding?
No, I am not kidding. I read your script. I billed you.
So now here's the DH, Travis Hafner. He's 0 for 1.
I'm sorry, but that's standard practice.
Ball. That's
I
outside.
think our charge because they're here for 3 hours, and you know.
2 down, nobody on. That one to first.
I should have done it because it needs work.
You know what? I'm not interested in your creative input about anything.
Well,
Okay?
So 2 down, and up next for Cleveland, Travis Hafner.
Yes, I am.
Well, I'm gonna take those notes. I'm gonna shove them
Ball
on my
one.
You know, that sarcasm's not working for me at all.
The 1-0. This one smoked, could be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. Now around second, going for third. The relay swims around the tag, and he's in safely at third.
All over that one right there.
1 down. Digging in, Travis Hafner. 1 for 2. In the air, left field, down the line, and a foul ball. The 0-1. And a foul ball. The 0-2. Fights it off, he'll see another. In the air to left center. Stretches out at home. 1 down. Travis Hafner now at the plate. Cruising on the mound right now, but a dangerous hitter here in this spot. A guy with some slug to him. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Buxton takes it in for the... There's a line drive to left field. Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. Throw comes back in. The tying run stops at third with nobody out.
20, please.
My love for you.
Oh my God! You know what? I gave the $20 to Miss Joanna. I remember. I gave her my last $20, and I need the other $10 now. Excuse me, I need the other 10.
220 for now for parking.
Yes.
So now here's the DH, Travis Hafner.
I gave her $20. I owe her $3, and I paid her $20 for the week.
the ground, right side. One out, runner at second. Travis Hafner will hit next. Crushed, left center field. This one's deep, forget it.
You have to be careful throwing him breaking pitches, even in an 0-0 count. He loves going after the off-speed stuff, and he's really good at hitting it.
That one fouled off. Singy, he wasn't real sharp in the first, got hit around, but really more so, didn't throw a ton of strikes.
Well, he's just got to find a way to settle down. He was clearly fighting himself out there, not really finding the strike zone, walking batters. So we'll see if he can get back on track and fill up the zone a little bit more.
Swings through that one, it's a strikeout. And here is Travis Hafner. He's already homered in this game. Ripped, but it curls foul.
No way.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's got a chance. On his toes, pulls him back. And up next for Cleveland, Travis Hafner. He's already homered here in this one.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. Don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Two down, nobody
Of
on.
course.
Here in the bottom of the sixth. Swing and a miss. One out, runner at second. Travis Hafner getting ready to hit. Quan, the runner at second with one away.
That's the ball.
That's a base hit. Quan heading for the plate. The throw in. Safe at home.
Oh, he got
and
it
the
safe.
runner scores for. Next is the designated hitter, Travis Hafner.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
Pitch gets away. But no advance from the runners. The 1-0. Tap foul at the plate. Cleveland up a run, looking for more. On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. One down. And next is the designated hitter, Travis Hafner. That one is absolutely belted. And a base hit. Runner around third. He'll score in time. All loaded up. Travis Hafner getting ready to hit. And that one is lifted in the air. Collins under it. And he makes the catch. Runner tags from third. He's in to score on the sac fly. It's 8-0.
Well, that could be a tough one with.
So bases all loaded up. Travis Hafner will hit next.
That's the ball.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. Ground. So bases loaded with one away. Travis Hafner, the next to hit. All loaded up. Travis Hafner digs in now.
Ball left field.
In the air, this one's well struck, and it is gone. Grand slam. So bases all loaded up. Travis Hafner now at the plate. Yeah, that's fouled off. All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. Tap foul at the plate. High fly ball, right field.
So apparently, it's not about policy at all. It's
Here in the bottom of the ninth, one out. Travis Hafner digs in now.
Ball one.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in or on. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
In the air, left field.
So you know they changed the policy, right? Used to be first come, first serve.
So bases loaded with one away. Travis Hafner will hit next.
Oh, congratulations. She emerges.
All loaded up. Travis Hafner, the next to hit. So in now for Cleveland, Travis Hafner. Yeah, that's fouled off. The Blue Jays trying to close out a 3-run lead here in the last half of inning number 9. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Ball one there.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
In the air, right field.
The finger, still bothering you. Much worse. Much worse. I got no.
So bases all loaded up. Travis Hafner now at the plate. Oh, this one's blasted. High and deep. It's on its way. Out of here. Ball game.
When's the next fight? Maybe I'd like to see it. When I do that, same thing worse. You have fractions. Big airline fractions. Small, but it is fractions. What are we going to do? What are you going to do? Well, I can't do anything right now. I can't do anything, Larry, until you pay my wife's fee and my fee in advance.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Leading off, Travis Hafner.
Let me tell you something, okay, John? I didn't ask her to read
Popped
the
up.
script. She read the script. She didn't have to read that shit. You did read it, though. She read it as a professional courtesy.
We head to the bottom of the second. Now it's the DH, Travis Hafner.
Everybody, you would be lucky if you did. She took the time.
Hammered, and this one could be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And the bottom of the second starts with a double.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Loud contact.
One down. And up next for Cleveland, Travis Hafner doubled his first time. High fly ball down the left field line. That one back there.
Nope.
And a foul
Foul
ball.
ball.
0-1.
Ball.
Hit on the ground to the right side. And that's just foul. The 1-2. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
I seek to uncover what you seek is revenge.
Are you sure it's him? You're positive. Has he admitted to it? It can't be that bad. No, hurt. No. Joe, I gotta call you back in a few minutes, okay? I can't leave. I'm so sorry. You know, okay. That's Bobby McKinn from the inner city.
Dancing your heart away,
Yeah. No.
lost in the maze you made, yeah. A mile away, little black porcelain makes rain. Go dancing your heart away,
We got the squire in our backyard.
lost in the maze you made, yeah.
Just rooting the view. She wants to bury on the
Eyes are a mile away,
get signatures from adjacent neighbors. Side by side,
little black porcelain makes rain.
they want to meet us first. Have you ever heard of anything on that?
Go dancing my soul away.
Really wrong. Very wrong. Wow. So wrong.
That's much better.
Does it look
Yes, it does.
You think they'll like me now in this shirt better than the other shirt?
Hey, Will, please. Please.
I'm doing it.
I've got to get rid of that wire. Make it crazy.
Don't? Yeah, well,
Okay, and what do you think? Does everything look alright?
yes, it looks fine. The house looks great. Those piece of shit look so
I've
great.
been in love, honey.
Let's get this over.
No, it's true.
Alright, just behavior, please.
What since that day I first laid my eyes on you. Love is a crazy game, baby. It's how I feel. Make you roll so high, but it takes so long to heal. So please, won't you stay with me?
I'm thinking Papa Jojo.
Well, since you gone, pain and misery. Only me, wanna stay with me. Cause since you gone, it's pain and misery. Sometimes I cause that day when Won't you stay? 'Cause I've been so lonely since you gone away. Every day is pain. In the end, it's hard to see. Every painful day is all. Now that I've lost the best friend that I ever had.
You know what? I'll be happy to give him your number.
Yeah.
Look at this. You got a new client. You never think you'd come to the house and get a new client? Who knows? You know what? Maybe I'll be able to be a lawyer someday.
Anything can happen.
A lot of people sue me. I have a very vulgar and, you might want it. think he'll be able to freak. I think he's probably a good lawyer. I really He's a weird guy. He's weird, but he's very shrewd. Shrewd? Yeah. He's a lawyer. I know. I know. I know you're doing. You're coming paying some expensive idiot lawyer. You got the lawyer dropped out. I know your game. I know your game. I'm sorry. You're working with this guy. And I know it. I want you. No. I know. I know. No. I know. I know. Tell you the whole story behind this. You know he does. You want to fire him? I want to fire him. And that's it. I know. You get rid of him.
Like your ideas there, I don't know. I never. Who the hell's Montana? Well, the wife's on file, and she asked about why are you Time's the cutoff.
To your public safety brief, I never listened. To your blackmailer's likes, I ignore them. Your curated playlist, I always hated what you like. To your false economy, I let the market decide. To your false economy, I let the market decide. To your false economy, I let the market decide. To your false economy, I let the market decide.
Ready for baseball here in New York. Here's Andres Jimenez. And we're underway here this afternoon.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
That one fouled off. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. Pop quiz time for you. Can you tell me what year the Global Baseball League started?
Oh, man. Well, I know it was a post-war effort to share baseball with the entire world, so I'd imagine sometime in the 50s.
Stepping in, Khalil Watson. You're warm, Singy. The Global Baseball League started November 5th, 1955.
There you go. I was close.
That's
Time
down. That's a
flies when
ball.
you're having fun in the GBL.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
Oh, this is great. This is what we need, Mr. Wake me up in the middle.
Got it. Strikes out. Leading off, Samad Taylor. Swing and a high fly ball hit the air, left center field. This one's got a chance. That
Ball went
skips
over
over
the
the
fence.
fence, so
Two
it's
bases.
an automatic double.
You connect, and jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Fires to first on the run, and very nicely done for the out. Now the third baseman, Zach Geloff. And that's in there at the knees. Swings through that one for strike two. Foul ball still 0-2.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
Out to short, Jimenez. Throws to first. Run scores, but a terrific play to get the out. He swings and fouls one off.
Ball.
That one missing inside. Smoked on the ground a second. Throw on to Torkelson. Top of the second, digging in, Brandon Valenzuela.
Yeah!
Early in the at-bat, if he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Here's the 0-2. That one the other way. Makes the catch. One down.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting the line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control. I think it's very important to establish the inside part of the plate early. It sets the tone for the rest of the game.
Ball.
Two down. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Got him swinging for a strikeout, and that's 4 strikeouts. Now the left fielder, Wade Meckler.
That's a ball.
Two down, nobody on. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. On the ground to third. Low throw, and he can't hang on to it.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate.
Ball, that's
go ahead
high.
and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch. Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back.
Rubber takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. He's safe. In the air to left center. Taylor settles under it. And that is that.
Keep your appointments.
Bottom of the inning. Here's the catcher, Dylan Dingler.
Ball.
This one belted deep left field. On its way. Gone. He'll touch them all. And they add to the lead. It's 2-0.
batter just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
Next pitch misses. Ball 2. Nice grab. Fires to first, and they get the out. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into right field. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. Right side.
Ball.
And foul ball. The 0-1. On the ground to third. There's one. What a double play that was. On to the third inning. Stepping in, Sung-Mun Sung. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. And a foul ball. Foul ball there. The 0-2. Got him swinging. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Ball.
In the air, right field. Judge under it. Out. Number 2. Now it's the shortstop, Andres Jimenez.
At the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
Safe at first as they can't make the play.
This guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Check swing, and he went 0-2 now. Quick move to first. Back standing. He's in there safely. Jimenez, the runner at first with 2 gone. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Good job to fight that one off. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Leading off, Ernie Clement. Yeah, that's fouled off. The 0-1. And that one fouled off. Base hit center field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Next for the Bulls, the left fielder,
Ball.
That one kicks away from the catcher. And the runner stays where he is. Good hitters count the 2-0.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it. Still try to get that ground ball double play.
Not close with that one. 3 balls and a strike. Now there's a bullet down the line. And that one hops the wall. The relay to second, in there safely.
Having a really nice game here. That's his second extra base hit. Nice job going the opposite way with it, letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook.
On the ground, Jimenez whips it to first on the run. Run scores, but a terrific play to get the out. So now with 1 away and a man at second. And here is Zach Geloff. Oh, nice play. Throw to first, and he beats the throw. Shows off the wheels right there, an infield single. Grounded out his first time up.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2, get out of this.
Two on, 1 out. There's a swing and a miss. Ouch, that one drilled him. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
No problem beating out the infield hit right there. Good hustle getting down the line. Now the base is loaded. Big opportunity for them to break this game open.
Number 13, Dingler.
That's the ball down.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Swings through that. Jansen, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
As a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Oh, great stop. There's one. Double play. One. Start of the 4th, and now the right fielder, Cope.
Let's go back on it. I'm uncomfortable driving. No, I'd like to go back. No, go back a little while. Drive a little bit more. Just would be worried about their competition. AMCO, AA, MC.
Hey, it's a stop sign over here.
Watson.
You know, this group of hitters, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. They've gone down on strikes at a high rate today, so it's probably time to simplify the approach and just find ways to put the ball in play.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Swings through it for the K. Picks up strikeout number 7. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Here comes the 0-1.
Outside. That's a ball.
And a big swing and a miss. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Strikeout number 8. 2 down, base is empty. And now the first baseman, Spencer Torkelson.
That what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Next offering is fouled back. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Two down, nobody on. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout.
Hopefully everyone's going to be safe.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the DH, Shohei Ohtani. Jansen, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches. Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control and command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
The 1-1. Rips that one to right. Watson takes it in for the out. One up, one down.
The right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
Judge comes up empty there. As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that, somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because outside of that, stuff is just too good to fail. And he's got deception in his delivery, and it's not that he's trying to deceive the hitters. He just has this natural flow that makes it hard for hitters to pick the ball up. It gets on them a little bit quicker than they anticipate, even though they know what the velocity numbers are.
The 0-2.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Here's a 2-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Bobby Witt Jr. 0 for 1 so far. That's hard hit in the line. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Safely into second. He's got a double. And first offering is fouled off. Man at second. And a foul ball. Here's the 0-2.
That's a ball.
Safe at second, and he gets back in. Man on second, 2 down. Runner on the go again. And a 1-2. Runner on the move again. Oh, right to the backstop. Hung up in a rundown now between third and home. And they we go to the top of the 5th. Here's the left fielder, Wade Meckler.
Well, these players,
that's down.
from what
Ball.
we've seen, I think it's fair to wonder if they've been too patient at the plate. They found themselves behind in the count quite a bit. They're trying to be patient, but it's mostly resulting in outs, not base runners. And you could argue it's making things more difficult at the plate.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Ball.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
Strike three, and now 6 strikeouts in a row. Here's the second baseman, Sung-Mun Song.
Yeehaw!
That one finds the zone.
Hey, when's the next meeting of the Young Republicans Club?
You know what?
You have one planned for next month?
Got him swinging.
Can certainly get the group together.
Back now to start the bottom of the 5th and taking over on the mound, Chad Dallas.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game. Well, these guys digging into their numbers have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've logged 6 hits at 90-plus exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And aboard on the leadoff single. So back to the top of the order. Now the left fielder, Samad Taylor. And that's a base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. Ground ball up the middle. Nice stop. Got him. Nice play. Zach Geloff digs in now.
That's a ball.
Runners at the corners, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. Out to short, Jimenez. Sends it to first. There for the out. Runner scores from third. He's trying for third. Pitch outside. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Ground ball right side. And it goes just foul. Here's a 1-1. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Runner in from third to extend their lead. It's an RBI single. It's 5-0.
Comes through with the RBI. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Dingler now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. On the ground right side. Fires to first. And that's the top 6. Now it's the DH, Owen Casey.
Back one.
Swing and a miss. That one at 99. And it's 0-2. Stays alive.
Staying at our guest house, Jeff's out of luck.
It's fine with me.
I think I'm gonna get one.
And that's another strikeout. 8 in a row. Unbelievable. Just
No, that missed. That's a ball. Yeehaw!
Where's all the food? From last night. Where the leftovers? Did you tell
Here's a
the
1-2.
caterer to take things home?
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
I don't know. You really?
Fans another, and that's 9 straight strikeouts. So digging in, Cole Carey. There's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Hut!
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
That looked like a case of deciding to swing no matter what. That pitch was way off. Nice job of the pitch.
Professional. And I know.
Well, we go bottom 6. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. And that one hammered. That's going back. Back some more. Can't get to it as it drops into the corner. And he starts the bottom of the 6th with a double.
Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone. He was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the bottom of the 6th. The 1-1. And a foul ball. Man at second. Got it. Now 1 away. And now it's Bobby Witt Jr. 1 for 2. And first offering is fouled off.
Now, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
Out towards right center field. Watson moving under this one. Brings it in. That's out number 2. This one in the air, right field. Reaching for it and breaks.
Gourmet food, huh?
Top of inning number 7. Now it's the right fielder, Khalil Watson. That clips the zone. It's 0-1.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
The 1-2. Can't get to it, and there goes the no-hitter. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
That missed. That's
If
the
you're
ball.
going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Pitch is in there. That's strike 2. Line drive to short and caught.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
Torkelson in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate.
No, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. Talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
No, ball.
Swings through that one for strike 2. Caught him looking for the K. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. 95 with that one. The stumping is excellent. Ground ball left side. That's the 3rd out. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Ryan Weathers.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when you're...
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. A solo shot. Pete Crow Armstrong will hit next. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. This looks like extra bases. And that's a double.
down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle.
Runner breaks for third. Pitch in for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
That's in ball.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
In the air to left center. Perry on the move. He's got it. Runner tagging from third. He'll score the sac fly, and they're pulling away up by 7 now. So no one on after the sac fly. Nick Kurtz getting ready to hit.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Way out front for strike 2. Out to short. On the run, sends it over to first. It's there,
Busy season. I
and that's a great play.
excuse me.
Ball 1, no strikes. Oh, look at the stop. Over to first. And that's a nice play to end the inning. Ready to begin the 8th. Digging in, Ronnie Mauricio.
Hurt.
Swing and a miss. Blew it by him at 99. And add another K. That's number 17. What a game.
He doesn't get a knock right here. That pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
That's in there at the meet. Make it 18 strikeouts on the go. 2 down, bases empty. Next is the designated hitter, Owen Casey.
7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
What a stop to first. Nicely done for the out. Number 78 on the pitch here.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
It's Aaron Judge now. 1 for 3.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That one's deep. And out of here. All muscle to center field.
Ball.
1 out, bases empty, and a run in here the bottom half of the 8th inning. That misses the zone. Ball 2. Fastball is outside. Line drive, base hit. And a man aboard.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
And now Ernie Clement. Now they get the runner and a rundown. They put the tag on him, and that's out number 2. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Didn't recognize off speed. Thought it was fastball. A little bit out in front.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. Hit hard, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Well struck left field. Meckler, long run on his horse. That's down. One hops off the wall. Headed for the plate. Relay throw home. Safe at the plate. It's 9-0.
Picks himself up an RBI. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Foul ball. Runner at second. 2 down.
Nope, that's in.
Man on second, 2 down.
Ball.
Nice grab. Throw to first. What a play. Inning over.
Yeah. Service was
We go to the 9th. Stepping in, Andres Jimenez.
Here, what?
Fastball on the inside corner for a strike. Swing and a miss. Stuck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th.
Outside, ball.
He's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Nope, ball.
It's 2-2 now. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And they're down to their last out. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the right fielder, Khalil Watson.
Hey-ha!
One strike away. Ripped to third. Ball game. 9-0.
a year and more. I would keep him around to war.
Yeah. Back like they never left.
Oh, I know, bro. I can miss
Yeah.
you.
Whoa.
Very much so.
I'm getting more money than ever,
But we
baby.
have to continue. We must go on. Must go on.
Yeah. I said the windows tinted, it ain't rented. I'm winning. Baby was with it in mid-sentence. I feel it. Hustling, no bad. I did it. It's just the beginning. I ain't even close to finish. I got money on the other line. I got to get the call. If you ain't gonna make me better, I don't even get involved. Couple on the close. That's involved. Getting duggies with my dogs till it's. I drove everything Fiscus to Nissans. Don't do arguing. I just throw the peace signs. Meditate for some me time. Headed back into the city. I'm on the east side. Real for real. You'll think I'm in the Navy. I'm still in the deal. Atlanta. Different appeal. I'ma put you on some game if you listen to Will. Come on. What's the plan? What the options is? Different planes, different continents. Doing different this, doing different that. Tell me where you from. Tell me where you at. What's the plan? What the options is? Different planes, different continents. Doing different this, doing different that. Tell me where you from. Tell me where you at. And broad daylight, it's on sight. It's a whole lot of. It's on ice. Go bad and long nights. Gotta do first class if I'm on a long flight. Flexing. She was looking in my direction. My steps is impressive. I don't do extra pressure. Forward, I'm doing better. It don't take much effort. She throw it, I catch it. Back to the business. Privilege, no 9 to 5, but I'm still seeing benefits. Baby, acting innocent. She know she a though. Waiting on my line for a shot like a free throw. We eating crabby eggs, they be eating meatloaf. I'm a cold, but this sub-zero. I be at Umi, the sushi, the miso. You act like you made me, then what you need me for? What's the plan? What the options is? Different planes, different continents. Doing different this, doing different that. Tell me where you from, tell me where you at. What's the plan? What the options is? Different planes, different continents. Doing different this, doing different that. Tell me where you from, tell me where you at.
What kind of timing is this? She just married my ass now. And he breaks up with me. You don't do that to me.
Don't let me down easy. If you're gonna leave me, baby, go and leave me all the way. Don't ask for all your things back, cussing out my name, yeah. Just go and take back what you say. Burn all the bridges, don't ask forgiveness. Walk away like I'm someone you hate. Don't let me down easy. If you're gonna leave me, baby, go and leave me all the way.
If it's so, it's so, so. Just don't act like my love wasn't nothing. Like I wasn't the one you was holding that night. Tell them all your secrets and hugs. Cause you out is too good to be true. What's the point? All I needed was you. But time after time, I just fussing and fighting. It's time that you do what you do. And it's cool.
so that they won't break, can't catch a break. And yes, I know you tired of hating, I'm tired of staring at your face. And if the retaliate, you can go tip for tat today. That's on my mama, that's on Big Sean, that's on Lil A from FLA. I here in LA, tryna make you sick, tryna wrap this case. That's a whole 120K to the magistrate for my parents' sake. You still talking about sharing cake. Can you break it with me? Why you switch phones? Like, oh, why you can't answer me? Cause I got more than that. Can you break it with me? Why you switch phones? Like, oh, why you can't answer me? Cause I got more coming.
Ay, ay, los pongo a bailar la pelúa. El que no baile que lo despelucan. No me cuquen, lean los números pa' que se eduquen. Yo no hago canciones, hago himnos pa' que no caduquen. En este género yo fui un Hadouken. Ey, y se extinguieron como los dinosaurs. Antes que me apague, se apaga el sol. Subimos y rompimos el ascensor. El prepa que le tiro al basol. Conejo, ahora lo miro de arriba y de lejos. Ey, no contesto DM, no. Hablen con mi manejo, pero él también va a pichar. Te juro que yo no me quise embichar. Ey, son mis kush, ya me aburraste. Y yo sí soy Milly sin usar Richard. Ya antes se retira y vamos a switchar. Voy a ser el jefe, me van a fichar. Mi nombre para siempre se me escucha porque estoy en mi pick. Estoy en mi pick. Soy un rey, campeón, busca el tip. Estoy en mi pick, estoy en mi pick. Mira man, lo que me convertí. Le molesta mi premio de compositor, pero es que ya nadie me pone ninguna taza. Escriben su canción, eso no se emocionen. El disco más vendido de este año. Lo llevé para la escuela, todo el mundo tratando de hacerle secuela. Siguen en la fila, nadie se me escuela.
Chequi Morena, Chequi Morena, Bad Bunny se llevó todos los premios.
Ustedes pagando pa' irse virales, yo pegando temas sin hacerle promo. La gente se pregunta cómo, desde chamaquito, ¿sabes cómo somos? Nunca pido tranqui. Yo soy Coco, ustedes Baking. Busca el T tirándome un breaking, estoy en mi vivo, soy Bill en mi soy un rey, campeón, busca el T. Estoy en mi pick, y voy a seguir en mi pick. Mírame, que tú qué, nah. Tú eres feca.
Can you dig it, sucker?
extra rooms for people?
Not one room. You're not the first person we've turned away.
I'm Frank Sinatra Jr. Good to be away tonight. Is that what you're saying to me? Junior Quincy, you're turning away?
Yes,
Eres todo lo que quiero yo.
Being just shoot out into the street.
Pa' calmar la sed, no. Mejor ser
Is that what you're
por
gonna
su
do?
boquita, amor.
we're filled with
Las tentaciones así como tú. Merecen pecados como yo. Ay, si tú quieres, solo da la luz. Tú sabes que no va a decir que no. Ay, tienes la media, tú sí tienes una media. Como me encanta, me enloqueces. Como de primera vista, cuando bailabas así. Por el cuellito. Sé que te encanta, te enloqueces. Sé que te encanta, te enloqueces. Y a veces. Sé que te encanta, te enloqueces. A pleno.
Thanks for running me off. By the way, I really appreciate it. I did not rat you out. You told me everything we talked about, and I told you not to say anything. Well, that's
Lo
your
que pasa es que desde que vi tu cara me enamoro de ti. Todo es que tú tienes no sé qué. Siento que te pasa lo mismo cuando te miro. Que dices si no me veré el amanecer. Te digo y luego viene una. Vamos a vernos luego. Si no te gusta, que vienes al diablo y lo embobo. Vaya parcerita país y yo costeño coleto. En una baldosa. Pa' hablarte claro, quiero mensaje. Se sabe que tú eres puro veneno. Ay, tienes la media, tú sí tienes una. A mí me encanta, me enloqueces. Como de primera vista, cuando bailabas así. Por el cuellito. Sé que te encanta, te enloqueces. Sé que te encanta, te enloqueces. Y a veces. Sé que te encanta, te enloqueces. A pleno.
Non-stop turn and twist. Out of his mercy. Once and done with one. Give what you want to know. Me all walk like a champion. Talk like a champion. What a piece of money, girl. Tell me where you get it from. I find your entrance. Ram, pa, pa, pam, pam. Can't let me in me have the thing where you are waiting. Walk like a champion. Talk like a champion. What a piece of money, girl. How will you get it from? I find your entrance. Ram, pa, pa, pam, pam. Can't let me in. Why? Would you be more than 10 to take your hand and lead you to the promised land? Make my foot dive. All you got to do is be true, so let's go respond. Satisfy your emotion. Out of the press, instantly she goes. She no old and tough, and she no got time no rust. The mood and precious like she never get back up. Instant expand up that to all and pull up. Help me up to get to is a mouse. Think I walk like a champion, act like a champion. What a piece of money can tell me where you get it from. I find your entrance. Can't let me in, me have it in. All up on the guard, you no look for them way. You look good enough to guess no matter what you can say. Put on your clothes and like a display. Wanna swear on a steer about night and day. You be my only and you woman they say.
We're in the Bronx. Welcome to Yankee Stadium. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Lima taking on St. Louis. We got a couple of all-star teams squaring off. First pitch coming your way next. Today's starting pitcher, Cam Schlittler. What do we need to know here?
With the height, the release point creates a lot of tilt on his pitches. So coming into the zone, really hard for the hitters to get on plane. Makes it very difficult for the hitters to guess.
All right, ready to get underway. Pete Crow Armstrong now at the plate. And we
That missed.
are
That's a ball.
underway. That one pulled foul. Swing and a miss. And a count 1-2.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and
that's out.
misses.
That one outside. Ball 2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing and a miss at 100. Struck him out.
No, that's up. Yeah.
Back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
You know, I moved longer, so I may not be calling, you know, get together, and you actually think that's fair, you know? Well, you know, it's fair, it's just not to stop it. That's why I have to control.
And that's hammered into right field. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
That misses the zone. Ball 1. That one at triple digits. Just getting started here in the Bronx. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 1-2. In the air, right field. And there are 2 outs. So here's the cleanup hitter, Ellie De La Cruz.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to grip as a hitter.
Field 2. Got him swinging.
No, it was a joke.
Here's Juan Soto. Swing and a miss, and 102 on the radar gun. That's outside.
No, that's outside. Ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Lifted in the air down the left side. Takes it in for the out. First offering way inside, almost got him.
No, count, you really don't want to give in here. You got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
I'm being serious. You being for real?
Right field. And there's 2 down. Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy. One fun note on Max Muncy in 2025, he added glasses to his equipment. Muncy, the debut glasses on April 30th and homered in his first at-bat wearing them against Cal Quantrill. 2 down, nobody on. Strike 2. Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touch down for a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Solid swing from start to end, on time with everything, really good balance, nice extension, and he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Got it started a little too early, strike one. Ground ball left side, and that's a fair ball. Muncy headed for third. It's in and out of his glove.
Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent back control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
Play made, that ends the inning. We move ahead to the top of the second now. Now it's the second baseman, Nico Horner.
Oh, count. Not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
On the ground.
That's
and
a foul
that's
ball.
Just foul. Here's the 0-2. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Ball.
Second inning here. No score. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Well, maybe he likes the exercise. I'm sure you get used to it.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts. 2 down, base is empty. Next is the designated hitter, Seiya Suzuki.
Hook.
That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2. Got him looking. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Fouled off left side.
Just
Nope, that's
missed with that
outside.
backdoor
Ball.
breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at-bat.
That's out to center field for Armstrong. Moving under this one. One up, one down. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment. Wow,
That's
triple
inside.
digits
That's
on
a
the
ball.
gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 up, 2 down. Now at the plate, Otto Lopez. And a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Base hit. And that extends the inning.
You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field. And now, let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Quick move to first. And he's back safely. The 0-1. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. Top half of the third inning. Now it's the right fielder, Jordan Walker. And there's a foul ball. That's a strike. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts.
Ball.
Top of the third, no score. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. In the air, right field. Wood on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Back to the top of the order now. Here's the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. Hit hard but foul off to the left. 2 down, nobody on. That one in triple digits. Got him swinging for the... Set for the bottom of the third. Juan Soto now. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Wow, that's not even close to the zone.
Swung on, popped up on the infield. And there's one down.
Ball.
Left field. And that should be extra bases. Safely into second. He's got a double. 1 out. Runner at second. Max Muncy at the dish. 1 for 1 with a single so far. High fly ball down the left field line. Way back there. And that will drop foul. 1 out, the runner at second here in the last half of the third. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
But
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. The throw to first. 2 gone. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. A 2-run blast. Now here is Hunter Goodman. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. That one ripped but foul. A 1 down. He swings and fouls one off. Strikes him out. Start of the 4th, and now it's William Contreras.
Well, the
Ball,
offense has
that's
gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Top of the zone for a strike and an even 100. And 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another.
100 miles an hour, foul that off. That's a good piece of swinging. I won't say hitting because he didn't get a knock, but a good piece of swinging to keep the at-bat alive.
And he grounds one to the right side. Arise. Sends it to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth. And it's fouled away. Next offering is fouled back.
She has a medical emergency. She has a tremendous rash. She's got...
Swing and a miss. Strikeout number 8. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz.
I'm at the dish right now. I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as the one is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
The 0-2.
He really feels horrible.
Swing and a miss.
Dermatitis.
Bottom of the fourth, leading off, Shohei Ohtani.
That's a ball.
Ground ball to the middle. That's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
And a foul ball.
That's a ball.
Ohtani aboard here at first with nobody out. Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Next to hit, Otto Lopez. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. See you later. A 3-run dinger. 0 for 1 so far. First pitch swinging, and it's a knock. And the hits just keep on coming.
Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
That's the ball.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. It's going to really have to bear down.
The 1-1. Foul ball. And a 1-2. Out towards right center field. Makes the grab on the run. 1 down. 1 out man at first. Pete Crow Armstrong, the next to hit, 1 for 2. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That one carrying. Tattooed and gone. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add to their lead. New pitcher now, Aaron Ashby.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
And the lefty with the 0-1.
Ball.
This one ripped, but foul to the right. The 1-2. In the air to left center. Yelich has a beat on it, and there's 2 away. Here's Matt Olson. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
In the air out towards right center. He's there. He's got it. And
Let's go.
we go to the top of the 5th. Here's Nico Horner. 0-1.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And there's 1 down.
Now batting for the Lemurs, the left wing, number 22, Christian Yelich.
Here, what?
High fly ball pretty well struck out towards right center. That's back. To the warning track, makes the catch. And now, Seiya Suzuki.
So far, this guy's been able to tease the strike zone, gets those swings and misses. Somebody's going to have to shorten up, be a little more patient, and make this guy work in the zone a little more.
2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Swings through that one. It's just ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the DH, Shohei Ohtani.
You know, this group of hitters, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
1-1 now. Ground ball to the right side. Stewart steps on the bag, and that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th. Nice grab. And very nicely done for the out. So they turn to the lefty in this spot, Gregory Soto. He's into the game with the bases empty. Lopez in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a high fly ball hitting the air left center field. This one's got a chance. Say goodbye to that one. Another homer. His second home run of the game. And they tack on to their lead. It's 8-0. So 2 down. Luis Arias digs in now. Swing and a miss at a slider. Right through there for a strike. In the air to left center, and it falls. So the inning is still alive with Juan Soto coming to the dish. Ground ball right side. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly, but they get the out at first, and
I desperately need
top 6, stepping in, Jordan Walker. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
It's the long truck store on the west side. Thank you. No, thank you so much.
Packs swings and misses. It's a strikeout. High fly ball, right field. Wood under this one. 2 away. So the batting order turns over. Pete Crow Armstrong getting ready to hit. There's the strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. On the warning track. This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
I'm game.
Were we on script?
Never.
All right, Siggy, we've been in all the press boxes. You got best press box food.
I'd say press box food because of the ice cream. We have to go Philadelphia. Yeah.
Shout out to our guy Frank.
Yes. New York for me is pretty good. Yankees?
Yeah, solid.
Yeah.
Outside low. And that is ball one.
As far as ballpark food, one of my favorite places is San Francisco.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. A solo shot. And they add on. That's their 5th homer of the game.
Man, they're all getting into the action. It's starting to feel like a home run derby up here. And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Lifted in the air, right center field. 2 away now.
But we got the crab fries and
Jared Kane will take over here.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
2 down, nobody on. Up the middle. Oh, great stop. Throw to first, and that's a nice play to digging in. William Contreras. On the ground to short. Can't glove it cleanly. Still manages a throw. Safe at first as they can't make the play. Out towards right center field. Wood gets under it. He's got it. One out man at first. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Ellie De La Cruz. That one lifted to left. Soto settles underneath it. And there are 2 down.
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in at bats. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced in this one.
And that one is lifted in the air. And that'll get down for a hit. And out to a board.
You know what they say, he couldn't have thrown it out there any better than that, and certainly the case that time. Just flared it back behind the second baseman and dropped it in there.
Ripped to right, base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at third, so it'll be bases loaded and 2 gone. Suzuki swings through it for strike 1. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly nothing at 2. Stays alive. 0-2 now. Got it. That's out. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. JoJo Romero.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Just an awesome swing of the bat, quick hands, and just launched the baseball. 108 on the exit velocity. Man, that is coming off the bat pretty good. I know he's feeling good about it.
Wood now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. One away. Now fly ball to right center. For Armstrong on the move to the alley. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Luis Ariz stands in. De La Cruz. That is the inning. And we're back. Off Jordan Walker.
This is very exciting. I know you're busy. Charity working on this stuff.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
She's working with the gentleman that shows in New York, and she's bringing the gentleman.
Chopper right side.
I know.
Throw on to Olsen. Leadoff man is out here in the eighth. And that one hit to first. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. The throw is late, and he reaches safely. Here's the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Carrying well. That one is gone. A two-run shot. And it looks like he wants to go through the signs again.
But you don't have to learn any lines. You can use the script on stage. Seriously.
In the air, right field. Way back there. And it's a foul ball.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
2 runs across in the inning, and we're at the top of the 8th. Strike 2.
He's been great in this one. High-hand coordination just failed him a little bit right there.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. That's the second out.
Low ball.
Just a little too quick on that front shoulder, front hip, front foot. Everything comes open. No way of making contact with that one.
Swing and a miss. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Daniel Palencia.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Soto, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Yelich should have this one. And there's one down. He's already homered in this game.
Jesus, guys throwing fucking heat. Holy shit.
And first offering is fouled off. On the ground right side. Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2.
Now batting for St. Louis, the third baseman, number 13, Matt Muncy.
Ground ball up the middle. Tosses to first. They get the out. We go to the 9th. Stepping in, Ellie De La Cruz.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though. Big at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
And that's outside. 2 strikes the count. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off. And that is out of play. 1 down, base is empty here in the 9th.
Ball, that's low.
Cut on and missed. Good changeup right there. 1 and 2. Swings through it for the K. Now only 1 out remaining. Here's Yelich at the dish. 1 for 3. final strike.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Got it. Ball game. This one ends.
Ice cream taking off.
Sound like it's supposed to. I won't break the code. Young trying not to get old. My is gone. If they was not in the field, I won't put their name in the song. I've been in the zone. Calling my from jail, just praying they pick up the phone. Come get it with me. If they was too busy, I'll get it alone. Watch how you approach. Young in the ghost. I'm blessed like I run with the pole. If I'm on a yacht, I'm not like you. They wanna be broke. When it got cold, I wanted a coat. My uncle was tripping. He wanted some. I'm trying to be the richest little you know. This paper get Mama didn't know. This might be the realest I never wrote. I got it, just know it fit inside my coat. So many feelings spilling out my soul. Ran out of we was modest, I could get it low. Don't care who the hottest, this is low. Pull up in Prada, probably with ya. Now they calling me hands. Ain't called for the two-step and I am not with the dance. Only live once, so I'm taking these chances. I'ma do all that I gotta do. Go back to my hood, they say that we proud of you. Over the family, we got it. Carolina whip, powder blue. Never was providing, talking how they riding, homie. I was riding too. In public housing, tried to violate me and Chetty talking about we gotta move. Eviction notices, I got them too. Moving, this was not a group. Knocking Tupac and a lot of Snoop. Got the hang of it like I got it. Now they calling me hands. Ain't called for the two-step and I am not with the dance. Only live once, so I'm taking these chances. I'ma do all that I gotta do. Go back to my hood, they say that we proud of you. Over the family, we got it. Carolina whip, powder blue. Never was providing, talking how they riding, homie. I was